Hello everyone, it's me, your boy Okuu, and I'm here again with Miyo, and I'm back again with another Genshin stream! Okay, I took a long break because the last time I streamed was 10 hours long, but I'm so happy I was able to finish the Gen drawing, and that it was relatively well received in my Dr. Stone account. I did notice, I took notice that Twitter is starting to nerf people and stuff, but I'm glad that at least I have somewhere to go with my community. Speaking of community, I mean the Dr. Stone community. Oh my god, it's only 2 days more, I think, in Japan, right? It's coming out tomorrow, actually. Oh my god, it comes out Wednesday. I forgot. It's Thursday for us, probably, but I like to watch like a subbed version as soon as possible. But I'm super duper excited. I'm glad I took that long break. I did a lot while I was away. Oh my god, Mr. Sino. But yeah, today I'm gonna do the spice event, and then I'm gonna catch up with Miss Dehya's story. So let's just jump straight into it. I'm in my teapot right now, but we'll be okay. We're gonna do some dailies and probably some farming and stuff. I love this garden. I come over here all the time just to look at the beautiful work. I gotta pick up a couple more things. I was gonna say I spent a long time resting, catching up on Dr. Stone account, the community and stuff, and also chatting with a lot of the overseas fans. It was super duper enjoyable. I was like, oh my gosh, like I can't believe I'm actually even talking to them sometimes, because it blows me away how nice they are, how well received they are. And honestly, I need that in my life. I've been so relaxed. And yesterday, oh my god, I was gonna say I've been so relaxed, but you know, it'd be half and half. You know, everybody be stressed. Also, don't forget to buy your transient resin.
No, I bought it yesterday.
I guess I'll buy Heroes Wit. I feel like, and yesterday was so nice because we went out for Miyo celebration day finally, because Miyo's birthday was the 28th of March, and we finally had time to go out and celebrate it with friends and family, and I got to see my partner, and it was so nice, and everything was so nice. We got to go out and buy stuff together, eat food together, hang out, talk about stuff together. And meanwhile, all the homies are also preparing for the convention upcoming in our area or whatever. So that's been nice too. I've been keeping an eyeball out for everybody's news and their cost plans and all their merch. And I know everybody's stressed out because they got tables to prepare and packing and all this stuff, but I'm just like, oh, I'm here, I'm watching you. I need to unlock Dehya's story. Oops, I unlocked. Okay, and then I can claim my key. Okay. I got that. Prepped and ready to go. I was gonna say, too, I had a stream schedule, like, prepared and ready, and I'm like, I'm ready to have, like, all this stuff going on for the week, but then I was like, I don't know if I want to... Oh, I'll wait for Gamer to open world. I don't know if I want to make a stream schedule like I used to, because I feel like the visuals are old. Like, I could also spice it up too, but I felt like, or I don't know, because it just seems, I don't know, because I'm trying to rebrand, so I wasn't sure. Help. I read Kiwi's thing that says skate fast, eat ass, help. On their profile thing. But yeah, I felt like I'm rebranding, so I wasn't sure if I want to use the old stream schedule, like, even like visually, even though like there's nothing wrong with it, and I'm using my model now, and it's not like I hate Teru, but I'm like, dang, I'm still not done with all my rebranding stuff, and I should really get cranking on that, but alas, I have not done that. There's still so much to do. Still so much going on. I can't even fathom that it literally comes out tomorrow in Japan. Like, it comes out Wednesday for us, but tomorrow in Japan, like, I'm I've waited so long. I feel like every day is so long that I'm waiting for Dr. Stone. But I'm so excited. I cannot stop. Can I come in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woke up earlier. I ate Burger King, just some chicken fries, something just to stave my hunger. I got some soda with me. I was gonna say too, I've been decorating my room, or redecorating rather, so like, remember last time I showed posters that had like Grand Blue and like Beat Pro and everything? Well, I took down those big old tapestries and I'm starting to put up my other Dr. Stone merch that has been trickling in. Hopefully this flower thing is like something that you can just water and then go.
Yeah, me too.
But other than that, I mean that's been a lot because I have so much merch that I need to go through. Like, there's still, like, I had to put, well, okay, so yesterday we went out during Miyo Day, but I also spent that time to do some shopping of my own. So we went to like a Daiso or whatever, and so I bought a bunch of hard cases? What are they called? Hard cases, which is like plastic cover sheets, but like they're like thicker and like sturdier. I bought a bunch of those. Oh, ruh-roh. And I also got some plastic sleeves as well for like a bunch of like manga pages and panels that I want to keep in like. So I bought like a whole thing of like the colored covers of like the Japanese Shonen Jump and like the colored pages directly from the Japanese Shonen Jump. And in addition to that, I also so it doesn't get like effed up when I'm like flipping through it, like, I don't know, finger marks or dirt and everything. Like, I finally had time to like buy sleeves and binders and just plastic boxes to hold like my dojins and merch. And yet I still have so much to put up. Like, I'm putting stuff on my wall, but like I got weak little hands, so like I'll be getting like beat up by these push pins and stuff. Oh, and I had to get a bunch of push pins. I got so much just stuff to put on my wall, but exciting nonetheless. Oh shoot. I don't know, it's just been relaxing that I didn't have to overthink about streaming. Had a lot on my mind, and so it was nice to just like refresh and be like, these things have been stuff that I need to do already. Like, I can't just let this pile of merch just keep piling up. Like, it's already so big of a pile, and I need. Oops, I went to the wrong circle. I meant to click out of it, but I ended up teleporting there because I'm.
Yeah, you have to go to Dune of Magma.
Yeah, I gotta go to the mausoleum. Oh, Dune of Magma, you're so smart. I was gonna run all the way from the mausoleum. I didn't even think about it. I forgot. But I've been needing to get a protective case for all my dojins, all my posters, all my postcards. Hang some tapestries up. I've also got a lot of charms and everything that I still need to put up on the wall. And then for those, I've also been putting like protective sleeves on like buttons and just everything, because I've had my fair share of scratched and broken stuff. Broken pins, broken buttons, bent cards. Oh god, the amount of times I've stepped on a poster on accident sends my ass. I'm like, no more stepping and pressing and bending edges of posters and cards. Just not worth it. It's too demonic. If one thing's been stressing me out, it's freaking Cookie Run Kingdom and in Roblox a little bit. Like, I've been trying to relax and just spend time just with my Dr. Stone stuff, Dr. Stone account, Dr. Stone friends and people, talking about it, thinking about it, because it's so refreshing to me. Am I a one-trick pony? Am I a broken record that I keep saying this? I love Dr. Stone so much. And I'm glad to see other people are enjoying it as well. It's truly such inspiring series. It's not groundbreaking, but I think it was unique for its time. Cause, I mean, there are a lot of, like... I mean, it's kind of like an isekai. But... they don't really die. Like, it's not like Senku died. I mean, kinda did, but kinda not. Stone World. I've been wanting to rewatch Dr. Stone for like so long, but I get about like halfway through season 1 and I keep watching the same parts over and over because I keep giggling to myself because I already watched the whole thing in JP, so I was like, okay, but what if I watch it in English? And they keep making me giggle, and I keep watching it over and over again. But also because I own the Blu-ray and the subs keep getting broken because of the digital download copy. Sometimes the subs are correct for a while, but I don't know, the app is kind of janky. I don't use Crunchyroll, but I do have like the season 1 steelbook and like the season 2 in Blu-ray, and they have digital download codes on their Funimation page, which I know they're discontinuing soon. I don't know, they're merging, I think, with like Crunchyroll or something, but I don't know. I hope people that are interested in Dr. Stone Season 3 are giving Season 1 a good chance. It takes me a while with like certain sci-fi series because my brain has to get in like a certain vibe or mood. Like, it's like my third eye has to be open for me to enjoy, or not enjoy it, but like grasp like concepts, like smart concepts or something. Like, I enjoy a good big brain series, but sometimes my brain's just like, huh, what'd they say? And I have to watch like episode 1 like 3 times. This happened with World Trigger and it happened with Dr. Stone as well. I feel like series that just have like a big block of text, I have to go over and over. We only have 120 energy. What do you want to do with it? You want to do books?
We have to do our mastery. Over Leland mastery.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Speaking of new series anime, there's literally only 3 series that I've been keeping an eye open for. I know there's a lot more that are coming out soon, but okay, I have a handful. I have a handful that I'm keeping track of, but there's 3 that are coming out at least this week. So, just past Hell's Paradise episode 1 dropped, and that was so good. I think it was relatively well animated. I think the way that they handled episode 1, there's a lot of information drop. Maybe more than the first chapter. Hard to say because it's been a while since I've read it. But I think that the way they handle episode 1 is they're trying to get as much plot and like lore dump kind of and interesting eye-catching information as much as possible before they continue with the series, because even the trailers kind of don't say much about it, but the opening sequence fucking good. And also, not only that, they showed a lot in the opening. I was like, wow, they really showed, like, the enemies. They showed that the enemies transform. They showed, like, a bunch of plot stuff that I'm like, oh my god, like, characters are gonna get killed. Like, I'm like, oh, all the spoilers that only if you know, you know kind of thing. And it's kind of interesting because they did the same thing with Chainsaw, I think, as well. I think Chainsaw is a little more discreet about it because they have, like... It's more like a subtext, context kind of thing. But they also did, like, the parody... The opening's like a movie parody, right?
Yeah.
Or, like, a lot of movie references and parodies. So like they have more like of a visual haha funny kind of thing going on, or like ooh cool kind of thing, and I really like that about the chainsaw opening. Will that make me watch the anime? No, not quite yet, but because I already finished the manga for Chainsaw, and I don't know, it was upsetting to me, so I was like, I don't think I need to watch it animated, but I just kind of want the hype to die down a little bit before I can enjoy the anime. I think I was waiting for all the episodes to come out before I really want to watch it. But yeah, Hell's Paradise was really good. I liked the first episode. I think Sagiri was super well animated. She looks so good. And Gabimaru, wholesome. Ooh, it was so nice. I don't know. I think all the gore and stuff was kind of cool too. I was like, wow, they really going all out. Well, I say all out, but it's not like there was like organs hanging out or anything. Just decapitating, just some blood, you know. What else? And then obviously Dr. Stone season 3 is coming out super soon. I hope that episode 1 is not a recap. We don't need that because every single event that Dr. Stone, like the voice actors have been attending to, like obviously in like all the Japanese segments. I say segments, but like for the Shonen Jump, Live, the Anime Japan that just passed. There was just several talk shows basically hyping up the new season, and they're all pretty much recaps. And they even did like a speedrun recap just recently at Anime Japan. So I feel like it's unnecessary, and the series has been around for a while, so I feel like obviously people that didn't pick it up have time to pick it up. They had time to pick it up. And then what is it? I was gonna say, do you want to do more bubbles or no? Cat? It keeps cutting you off. Gamer?
Do we need to do ingenuity?
Yeah, we can do more ingenuity. Where is it at? I can't.
People of ignorance.
I don't remember where to click. Give me a second. I'm very lost. Ingenuity. I'm trying to look at the flower. I have a lot, but not. I guess not a lot of the golden one. Oh, we gotta wait for Baizu and Kave. It's like there's so much going on.
We still have a lot of time.
And then I think this Saturday. Oh, sorry, go on. We still have time, yeah, because the event. We don't know when. I mean, when is the new thing gonna drop, anyways?
Probably when the banner ends.
Oh, when. Oh yeah, right. I knew that. I'm excited for the new Genshin thing to drop because new enemies, new land to explore. I'm gonna go ballistic. I gotta pace myself so I don't explode, but it's a good thing I woke up early today so that I can actually stream on time and like rest on time as well. There's a lot I need to catch up on. But I was saying, this Saturday, Mashal comes out as well, and for those of you who like comedy parody series, but also fantasy magic series, it's a mega parody of pretty much. It's like if Saitama, like if One Punch Man and Harry Potter had a crossover. I love Mashal. It's literally muscles and magic, but like literally he doesn't have any magic, and he just wants to live a peaceful life with his grandpa or whatever, or his dad, right?
Yeah.
His dad's an old man. And it's this like goofy, weird. It's really giving like kind of like Mob Psycho vibes visually, like the original Mob Psycho visual, not really the anime visual. And it's literally a direct parody. I remember I was rewatching that certain unnamed magical series. I did a whole rewatch with my family because I don't know. I was feeling particularly nostalgic, and I was like, I'm not gonna let this evil woman dictate whether I want to enjoy a film or not. And I think the films are fine. It's fine, you know. Visually, I was like, wow, this was really ahead of its time back in the day. Like, I still couldn't get over how emotional and nostalgic it made me feel. But anyways, after rewatching the movies and then reading Mashal, I was like, hey, how come Mashal is literally a direct, like, chapter 1, if you like know about the first Potter movie, like, literally it's a direct SB of the entire thing. Like, the order of which they show the events in the movies, the order of which they talk about the events in the series blows my mind. They even have, the school even looks the same. Like, it's like, even the town looks the same as, like, freaking, I don't even know, man. It's just crazy. I was like, huh? Is this not the same exact town and everything? But I think I only think it's funnier because, like, instead of using magic, he just punches the shit out of people. He just smacks them one time and it knocks them out. And I feel the same way about, like, One Punch Man. I really liked One Punch Man when it came out. The anime and also reading it has been great. It's been a while since I've caught up on the manga. I think any manga, really. It's like, the only manga I've literally finished recently is Dr. Stone. And then I don't want the hype to go away, so I haven't picked up or watched anything new until recently, like Jigoku Raku, Hell's Paradise. And I was like, wow, I think I'll be able to watch this and enjoy Dr. Stone simultaneously. I wanted to actually draw some fan art for what is it, Hell's Paradise. I wanted to draw Gabimaru and maybe Sagiri, just to commemorate, like, wow, congrats on the new season, the start of your anime or whatever. And I think Mappa's doing a great job. I think the series looks good so far. The lighting looks like absolutely spotless. I love the visuals for the Treasure Island or whatever. And I love the soundtrack as well. I think it's so ominous, so mysterious. There are some parts of, like, the soundtrack to me that sounds like Sengoku Basara a little bit, obviously because whatever. But it also sounds a lot like Kimetsu no Yaiba. Like, I think it's the singing, chanting ladies in the background and, like, the mysterious, you know, bamboo flute, the mysterious, what is it, the string instrument, the shamisen and stuff like that, I think sounds so cool.
Oh, I left.
It's okay. And, yeah, I don't know, it just, the vibe was right, and I got to watch it with the siblings, I got to watch it with Samerson, and that was really nice. I hope that if by chance I'm able to get the Discord up and running and I rebrand soon, please rebranding soon. I need to make a new icon for myself. I just need to clean up everything and, like, start cracking down on my stuff. I was thinking of doing my Vroid model on stream. I just don't know when. But the plan...
what if we did it now?
Now, but I gotta do the Spice event and Dehya story. I can...
But that's not important.
It's not important, but I could work on my model off stream too. I gotta kind of, like, get used to all the toggles and everything. It'd be kind of funny to watch me do all that. I could do that instead of Kari Bear tomorrow is what my plan was gonna be. I was saying that, my plan for the week, so today was gonna be Spice event and Dehya's story. Tomorrow was going to be Kari Bear, which is the main story for, Genshin. And then Wednesday... Wait, tomorrow is Wednesday. Thursday was gonna be Dr. Stone Day, and I was going to work on my Genshin teapot and, like, kind of do, like, continue my Serena teapot decorations to look like, the Ishigami village, because that was the original plan. Or, it's my plan in the, like, in my head, and I still have it. I still have references, and I still want to do it. It's just I haven't had time to do it because, designing teapot, designing kingdom, designing anything takes so much time. Not only that, I'm literally designer in real life right now because I've been redecorating my room and stuff. So it's like non-stop home improvement at all times. And it's time consuming. Oh, Nahida! Nahida! I guess you can kick me so that I can do the one commission, right?
Yeah, I need to do it.
But yeah, I was gonna do teapot on Thursday, but I mean, if tomorrow's Dr. Stone Day, then I gotta bump it up a day, right? Tomorrow would technically be teapot day. But what if instead of Curry Bear, I just take out another Genshin day? What if I just work on V-Roid? What if I do V-Roid on Thursday and work on model? That's why I was also contemplating, like, do I want to post this schedule or am I gonna change it up on myself? I'm like, I'm probably gonna change it up on myself because I'm inconsistent. But, I
don't think inconsistent is
well,
I think we're
I'm a little spontaneous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I think
spontaneous is probably the better word, too.
Yeah, I like to just do one day at a time. Like, I do try to plan ahead. Like, I really did try to plan out this week because I only care about Dr. Stone, and I wanted to dedicate some good amount of time to Dr. Stone. But I could bump up Dr. Stone teapot to tomorrow instead of doing Carry Bear, because honestly I don't mind putting off Carry Bear. Because it's a long story and I need to reutilize like big parts of my brain to like understand it. It's like preparing for like the sci-fi series, like I said. It takes a long time for me to prep for that. And oh my god, do not do this to me. You stupid little vegetables. Anyways. So yeah, I'll probably put off Curry Bear. And then Saturday. Wait, did I skip Friday? I don't even know what I was gonna say. So it was. Okay, I'm gonna start over. Okay, so Tuesday, right? Because Monday I took the day off from Miyo Day. Tuesday, which is today, I was like, Spicy Event and Dehya. I'm gonna do this anyways. Since tomorrow is actually Dr. Stone Day, I'm going to bump it up my Serenity Pot to today. But the plan, I mean tomorrow. Oh my god, can I speak? Let me just read what I wrote down because this is getting out of control.
You keep forgetting what
I keep forgetting what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I said Tuesday was going to be Genshin Spicy Bit and Dehya. Wednesday was going to be Carry Bear. Thursday was going to be Dr. Stone Day and Teapot. Friday, I was going to do Friday Night Funkin' on Friday. Oh my god, that's literally what I was going to do. I was going to test it out, give it a try because I'm like, we've been talking about it. Maybe I should give it a try. I should play something new. And then Saturday, because last Saturday on April Fool's, lol, I didn't do anything, whatever. Last Saturday, I bought...
Possum tipped
Huh?
in your stream.
Oh my god, Possum! Thank you so much for the $13.30 donation. I'm sorry that you have to keep going through my stream elements link, but I'm glad that it's working nonetheless. Hey man, what's up? I hope you're having a good one. And then... I was gonna do Friday Night Funkin' on Friday, and then Saturday because I need to test out my capture card because I didn't test it out because I'm like, I don't want to do anything stream related over the weekend because I really needed to rest my brain and my arms and everything, and I want to redecorate and do a bunch of stuff. Oh, are my bots not working? The hell? Is everything just dead? Hold on, have people been chatting but it's just not working? Let me open up Streamlabs and Stream Elements really quick. I don't know why everything is down. Hello? I was like, why is no one... I don't know. I just assumed nobody was there. And I'm like, I'm just gonna do whatever, you know? I'm just gonna take my time. Okay, well, it says that the stream is up. I'm just a little confused. Streamlabs might be taking a hot minute. Maybe it's down or something. You talk when nobody's there? Damn, didn't know that. I mean, I talk to myself as well. All the time, I answer my own questions. Anyway, Saturday I was going to test my capture card that I had gotten last week, or like a couple days ago, basically. And I was gonna play like a mobile game, or I could play a console game, whatever comes first. But I was gonna play Cookie Run because I talked about it recently that I wanted to play Cookie Run again on stream, and it'd be something light and easy for me to just like kind of check to see if anything is working, everything's working properly. Ah, yes, schizophrenia, my best friend, please. We be talking in our heads, hee hee hee, ha ha ha. But yeah, Saturday I was gonna do that, and I'm also might do Magma, which, if you don't know what Magma is, it's like a drawing with friends kind of app where like, it's kind of like Scribble.io or like Doodle.io, I guess back in the day is what it was called too. There was a drawing with friends app, and I don't know if I was gonna do drawing with drawing with only friends or drawing with viewers or whatever. But I think drawing with viewers would get out of hand. I'm gonna hide the link because last time I did, what was it? What was that freaking game?
Stream.
Yeah, it was on my birthday stream, and people came in and they drew sex and penis on my stream, and I was like, wow, thanks. You fucking... And it was some randos, just because I was nice and I let randoms into my fucking stream. And then this happens. I'm like, wow, I hate you guys. I mean, I love you guys. Anyway, so they got banned. And I had to clip that part out of my birthday stream. My 12-hour birthday stream, and that really set the mood for the rest of the stream because, like a mentally ill person, I think about the negatives of life more often than the positives. And so it really dampened the mood. I made it all the way to the end, cried a little bit at the progress I'd done, and then I went on a long-ass hiatus because of the damage I'd done to my hand through overworking that year, and then, I don't know, and now I'm back. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm back because my hand doesn't hurt anymore. But it is what it is. It was nice to see everybody there. Everybody was so supportive of me. They were like, hope you come back soon, everything. Oh my god, Simon! Hello, welcome to stream! Hello, gamer!
Hi, Simon.
Simon, I saw your tweet. You were like, what's wrong with the following tab? What's wrong with Twitter? Everything's broken. I don't know. Maybe that's what I can blame, my poor reach on. No, I'm kidding. I just know that, the stuff I talk about is particularly irrelevant. My Twitter was so broken, bro. It's been so messy, like, we're supposed to support the streamer? Oh, shoot. Can't believe it. I mean, I guess you could bully me too, but I'm not gonna take it lightly anymore. My For You and following page were both full of strangers. That is so weird. I think...
That is weird.
That's not supposed to happen. My following showed a bunch of people I follow. I'm still probably gonna use the For You page because I like to get, our strangers... Not strangers, but like, I like to have, like... Because I follow a lot of art accounts, I like to be recommended other art accounts, other people's, like, 2D, 3D models, like, rigging. Everything looks nice. It got fixed today, but I was about to delete, as you should. We should all delete our Twitter accounts. Let's see how long it takes before I get banned. Well, I think as long as you stay well-behaved, which is why you've been skating that line, good sir. Mr. Possum. But, no. But I really appreciate everybody's sticking around. I like your jokes. I think they're funny haha sometimes, you know? So that's why you get to stay. But if you bring that BS into my Discord, whenever it happens, I mean, I think as long as you don't bully other people in the stream, and you stay relatively well behaved, as it states in my rules, I think we'll be okay. Like, I don't mind a haha funny every once in a while. To be honest, it's been a while since I what is it, like, had to deal with, like, troll-esque people. And I think you're not as bad as the other people that I've dealt with. Considering that I've been catfished before, and that I've dealt with a handful of crazy-ass people that I am a troll. Yeah, well, you can keep trolling me with your money, smiley face. I love how when you follow one artist, they always retweet 10 other artists, and then you just keep expanding the web. Exactly, and that's That's how it is on my Dr. Stone account. And then every once in a while, they get to add a new one. A new person joins into the community, and I just keep adding more and more and more. I'm like, oh, I follow another one. Oh, I follow another one. And then, and it works too if you expand, like, your personalized languages on Twitter. If you add, like, certain languages from, like, other countries and stuff that you're like, I think there's more community this way. You can expand your horizons into other worldwide waters, and it's so cool. That's how it works. I paid to troll. Please. But, you know, that's how I've been getting, I've been friends with, like, JP people, Korean people, Chinese people, in the South American community. What else? Australia, Canada, you know, just everywhere. And and Russia too. It's just been really, really nice. I'm like, wow, there's so many, like, fans all over the world, and I'm like, wait. Sometimes I open Twitter and I see 10 Kaya and I know exactly who retweets it without looking, as you should.
That's me. I know that's me. I did that.
Simon, I don't think you follow my other account, and then you see that it's like Miyo retweets the 10 Kayas. Meanwhile, you follow my main account. You're gonna get like 50 Dr. Stone tweets. Just either my own tweets going there's like 10 of those, and then the other 50 is like other people that I retweet and like and everything. And I keep getting whiplash because I'm like, I get scared. I don't know, I get jump scared by my own account because, like, on my VTuber account, I follow myself because I like to keep track of, like, I don't know, bullshit, and I like to stay connected to myself like a maniac. I need to like and retweet my own work, okay? Well, I retweet and shout them out. Who else is gonna do it except me, right? But, so I just keep getting jump scared by my own account. I'm like, oh my god, someone's talking about Dr. Stone, but then I realize it's just me! It's just me talking to myself. I'm like, wow, this is circle is round kind of thing.
Me, myself, and I.
Okay, but I saw one other VTuber talk about Dr. Stone today, and I am smiling ear to ear. I'm thinking about it now because I really admire that person because they're such a good artist too. And such a great streamer. I love to see them try new stuff. I miss them. I want to see them soon. I don't think so. I only follow your Teru account, I think. R&R, it's okay. Were you one of those people liking your own posts and status on Facebook? No, I was not. I was the type of person that would spam the fucking Facebook games. I used to write happy birthday on my own wall. Oh no, please. I wrote happy birthday on my own wall, I think, too. I tell myself happy birthday. I like to draw myself happy birthday gifts because I'm like, I get jump scared and nervous when other people actually give me gifts and do anything nice to me. So I have to sustain myself somehow. I'm like, well, if by chance no one else says it to me and no one else draws me something, I'll just draw myself something and say happy birthday to myself and go, hee hee, I'm another year older. No, it's okay. Hey, if I knew your birthday, I'd tell you happy birthday. Except I wouldn't because I'm like, damn, is it worth telling someone happy birthday because 10 other people have said happy birthday? Is my one addition have happy birthday to one person mean anything at all? And I felt like a broken record, but I'm trying to get over it. It's an anxiety that I have. I'm trying to get over if someone's birthday is there. I'll at least give it a like. If I don't say anything, I'll at least give it a like. But I have anxiety about saying happy birthday online. Don't ask me why, I just do. I used to say it all the time, and now I'm like... but what's the point on my perspective? Like, it's not a waste of time. That's not what I'm saying. But from my view, I'm like, is my word of me saying something valuable from me? Like, do you care if I say it? That's what I'm saying. It's like, what's one random bitch, you know? You just have to know their time zone so you can give them the 12:01 happy birthday so you're first. Exactly. I see no reason to celebrate when you're closer to my— No, please! Not like this. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I've been standing here just like— Let's get this spicy vent, bro. Okay. That's a good hunter. Wow, Mondo.
Wow, good hunter, just like the leaks say.
Good hunter. Hello, good hunter. Oh wait, no. That's Bloodborne. But anyways, I was thinking, would you guys be interested if I debut? I mean, I bought a game. I bought Bug Snacks because I like cutesy games. But I was like, okay, but I'm gonna be an eyeball VTuber, and I want to have haha eyeball jokes. Would you guys be cool if I played Bloodborne for the very first time as a, like, debut thing? I mean, I think it'd be cool, but to be fair, I'm really bad at... I've never played I mean, okay, I played a Soulsborne game, I have Elden Ring, but I was so bad at it. So I think Bloodborne will be the same thing, but I think it'd be funny, but I don't know if you'd... Once I debut, I don't know. I'm not done with anything, so I don't have a date, but I'm just saying, would that be something you guys would be interested in? I might do multiple things. Maybe I'll do... I don't know if I'm not gonna do... tell me, don't do a 12-hour stream. Everybody in the chat say, don't do a 12-hour stream. Please tell me not to do a 12-hour stream. And manifest the non-12-hour stream for me, because I will blow up. I keep thinking in my head, like, this is my plan, right? I need to do an intro video. I need to do, so, like, a new intro video and PowerPoint. I was thinking of doing a Q&A. I was thinking, I was thinking Bug Snacks and maybe Bloodborne. I mean, that's kind of why I got the capture card. It was in case I want to play on, like, a console game. Not just mobile, but I need to test it. I know the capture card's gonna work fine. I just need to make sure my cords are fine. Don't do a 12-hour stream. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if VTubers in general are backseater elitist kind of people, so I would think it'd be fine. I mean, the Soulsborne community are backseaters, to be fair. They'll say, like, wow, you suck. I can't believe you spent 3 hours dying to, like, a mob monster. That's me. I'm the 3 hours dying to, I don't know, a rat or a dog or something in Elden Ring.
The rabbit dog in Elden Ring.
It's like, please, the rabbit dog. I think it's just because
the bat that flies around and beats your ass.
The bats that I fought, the soldiers,
they stole your skulls and you lost everything.
Yeah, the royals. It's like so stupid. I think I just don't know how to play on console. Like, there's too many buttons. But if I played on keyboard, I think I would understand it more. But I don't know because I've never played. You know, I've never played a Soulsborne game until I got it on console, and I've never tried one on PC, but that would mean I have to purchase the game again for near full price. You know, I would backseat.
Wait for summer sale.
But I can't be arsed to play games. There are more buttons on the keyboard, mate. I know, but they're separate keys. I don't know. I've been a keyboard gamer for a while, so I feel like I just have a disconnect when I hold a controller. It's been a while. The hand-eye.
That's me going from iPad to console. I said, what the fuck is this?
There's a streamer named Dan Giesling, and he spent 32 days stuck on an Elden Ring boss, and after 3,000 attempts, finally beat it. That's gonna be me. That's literally me fighting the mobs, the monsters. All right, let's talk to Sarah. Let's start this event. But if y'all care about that, I mean, I could also just play Elden Ring, but I just thought it'd be funny haha moment, like haha, like there's a lot of eyeball memes and stuff in Bloodborne, and I kind of wanted to get that introduction out of the way, but maybe down the line, because I only really ingest Soulsborne stuff through lore videos, mostly lore videos, and like other people playing the game, and that's what inspires me to be like, man, maybe I should give it a try. You know, I watched a couple people do it. Obviously, they're super good at it, and it makes me feel like maybe I can try it too. But usually, I like to watch people that go, my first time playing a Soulsborne, and their like takes and opinions on it, and like, wow, it's this hard, but like it's interesting. The weirdest thing to shift to console is when you get vibrations on your controller after playing FPS on PC. Exactly. Literally getting like vibration on controller for like Fortnite, it throws me off because I'm used to. I mean, previously, I used to play, like, Valorant and, like, Apex and stuff on PC. I was not good, but I used to play, like, just to try it back when I was first VTubing, because, like, that's what everybody was doing. So I'm like, I'm gonna try it too. I sucked at them, but I liked playing them, and I liked trying them. And then when I got to console, to put Fortnite on it, because the game is super huge, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just get it on console and try it out. The fucking vibrating shooting, like, scares the shit out of me. Are you okay. Why, hello there! Are you talking about stuff to eat? Hello, Sarah and Nasfarin. Hello, and you are Nasfarin, right? Ah, we meet again, you two. Indeed, one might say that our conversation did concern food, but... What happened? Don't worry, you can tell us. Maybe we can even help. If it's about food, we'll definitely help. Isn't that right, Okuu? We'll work for good food. We'll do this for Paimon, I guess. I'll work for food. But Lesser Lord Kusanali, the two of you... by Lesser Lord Kusanali, the two of you are as warm-hearted as ever. So this is the issue. After you rescued me previously, I returned to Sumeru and wrote a report about the condiment market in Liyue. Unexpectedly... Excuse me. I was approached by Lord Sengamabe. I keep reading this all weird. I don't mean to offend. It literally looks like suck my balls, okay? He has a name like that. He was born with this name. Unexpectedly, I was approached by Lord Sengamabe, who I can't. Who expressed interest in purchasing the condiments that were the results of my research. The most charitable merchant ever even offered to support any further research on my part. Ah, such good fortune. I signed right away, if you must know, because he's a foodie. I then sent my dear friend, Parvane, a letter regarding this, and she gave me her full support. Oh, so you're here in Mondstadt to start researching into condiments? That's precisely right, my good Paimon. In truth, I should have already begun this research, but, Nasfarin wants to work with us by adding her secret condiments to our dishes and letting our customers try them. Oh my gosh, she's gonna poison them. I'm kidding. She's gonna do like the, what is it that fast food places do? They go like, new item on the menu to try something weird and or get rid of their stock. I don't know which one it is and which one is true, but in my head, as a paranoid person, I feel like it's both. Like, man, we made this weird sauce. We gotta use it somehow. We gotta try out this new secret ingredient, quote unquote. Let's try it on the public. And market it as a new good.
They'll love it.
I think the amount of times you and Adoria have tried out ranch and bacon burgers, or like weird aioli sauce, aioli, alioli, avioli, ravioli, whatever the fuck it's called, aioli sauce with ranch bacon burger stuff, and I go ew, like, or blue cheese okay, ranch.
That's Adoria, okay? I would never eat
blue cheese, anything. I'm like, y'all. I mean, I don't like anything with a strong scent, so y'all eating sour cream stuff, overly onion stuff. I don't mind garlic, but it's just some flavors. I'm like, huh? No, thank you. Sorry. However, we have restaurant standards that we must maintain, lest we face complaints from longtime customers. So we can't take her up on that offer. We've actually been having this chat for a while, but we haven't been able to come up with a better idea. I've been thinking that perhaps we just ask Jean to help. I'm sure she could find best solution to this problem. Seriously? Jean's super busy all the time, you know. So, could we not make her come down just for this? We'll help out, please.
They said make the workaholic work more.
I know, it's like, let's just ask Master Jean. It's like, oh my god. You see, what did I say? The two of you are Nazafarin's saviors as always. Her name is so hard. I want to say Nazfarin. Like, I want to cut the other A out of her name, but that ain't right. Right then, there's no time to lose. Please take this pot with you. Okay, ma'am, you can't just offer that to me. I'm just kidding. We shall do it as we did previously. We will make the condiments, add them to dishes, and invite your friends to try them out. That's right, we'll do it just like before. Paimon volunteers to be the first taste tester, by the way. I feel like in my teapot, I should just put down my crops, like, on the second island, just to, like, so I can use my second island, but there's less people on it, and I'll make less points in my teapot, and then I'll have less coins to spend.
Just, you can switch your teapot.
I don't like
right?
switching them. It's annoying. I just
it's
hate.
Literally.
I know.
Like,
it's just
like 2 seconds.
I don't know. It's laggy. I don't know. It's weird.
It's not that laggy.
It's not that laggy. I'm just lazy. I just don't want to switch my teapot anymore. I think my Inazuma teapot's ugly, except my new pond. Okay.
Okay, then maybe decorate all your stuff to be Dr. Stone, and then you can't say it's ugly.
I need Dr. Stone land, please. I need to fix
put Dr. Stone land in all of them.
Please, I would, but
Dr. Stone in Japan, and then Dr. Stone in
Dr. Stone is in Japan!
In
Liyue and Mondstadt. Kaya.
Huh?
On the island. I mean, I don't know. They're, I want to. The thing is, I've thought about it, but I need to finish my Sumeru teapot first. Okay, let me read this. During the event, travelers can utilize recipes that they unlock to create seasonings before adding these seasonings to delicious dishes to obtain fragrant dishes. Invite characters in your Serenity Teapot to try these fragrant dishes out to increase their companionship XP, and also receive different reactions from them based on their tastes. I need to put Mika on my second island too. I think that's what I was gonna plan to do. Oh, I was listening to Mika's theme song the other day, when we were out with Miyo. And I love his theme song so much. It's giving so much, like, fairy tale vibes, Dr. Stone vibes. There was one other thing that it was giving me vibes of.
Avalon Code.
Avalon Code! There's this old Game Boy SP game. It was a JRPG game called Avalon Code. No, not the Game Boy. I'm an idiot. It was a DS game. I am insane. Sorry, I was thinking of, like, when I first played Fire Emblem on the, like, Game Boy. But that game was the shit. It was the best thing I ever played. It was the first time I did anything similar to any kind of dating sims-esque thing on, like, an actual console. But it's not the dating sims part, like, sure, fine. But I actually really enjoyed the puzzles and the combat. And the story was really good, but I never finished the game. But if I ever had the chance, I would love to play Avalon Code again, because I really feel like the design, the character concepts, and the visuals was so good. If you've never seen it before, I would say give it a look, Avalon Code. It's so old school though, like I feel like it's so dated when you look at it, and I don't know, back in the day I thought the graphics looked good, you know, because that was back in the day. The polygons are atrocious. The more I think about it, I remember what my hands look like. I remember what the feet look like, you know?
The cone
feet, you know? Not the cone feet. They got like ball hands, you know?
I thought they did have cone feet, no?
Oh, they kind of did have cone feet, huh? Some of them did. I don't know, I just really liked it. The same thing with like, what is it? It was like Final Fantasy The Four Heroes of Light. It was like a spin-off game that inspired the Bravely Defaults. I know this because that's how I got into Bravely Default, because I was like, wait, that's the same art style. It's the same type of, like, series, gameplay-esque, everything. Story building, world building. And I was like, wow, that's my shit. When you begin... Oh my god, everybody talking at once. I'm talking! Sarah, be quiet. When you begin making the seasonings, the needle on the slider will move back and forth from edge to edge. Follow the instructions given on the recipe and click the button as the needle points. The needle points into the corresponding ingredient to add them to the pot. The number of click attempts. Okay, it's basically okay. I know what to do. Okay, I know what to do. All right, how do I start cooking? Let me start cooking right away. Also, if you haven't had the chance, you should pick up your 2 new recipes in your inbox in Genshin from the Pizza Hut collab. And I'm gonna cook these right now because I need to do that. Let's see, pizza. Okay, it's this one, minty fruit tea. Yes, I need more recipes. I love cooking in Genshin. It makes me feel like I can actually cook in real life. Don't ask me to cook in real life unless you want burnt food. And I don't say this fucking lightly. And it's funny because I've burnt instant food. Like, make it make sense. He needs help. He needs help, Your Honor. Let's not use Ayato. I hate using Ayato. He fucking fucks shit up. If you...
The suspicious food.
Okay, I'm gonna make Noelle make this minty tea thing. It looks delicious. Actually, it looks kind of gross. I don't know why. I think it's because it's like a yellow-green color.
Why is it that greenish color?
It's so weird looking. Also,
I think it's the mint inside it.
Am I running out of Sunsetias? Why does it look so low? I have 1,000, but it looks so low to me. How many do I need to make for a blue dish? It's like 15, right?
Usually.
20 for a purple dish and like 25 for a yellow dish or a golden dish.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna watch me cook this 15 times. You know, I was even thinking when I debut and everything, like, man, what am I gonna do? Like, am I gonna really have to start utilizing my TikTok and my Instagram and everything? Like, I made an Instagram, and when I first made my TikTok account, I was like, I'm gonna do this for VTubing and haha funny dancing videos. But then I realized, wow, I can't dance, and I'm not haha funny. So I was like, what am I gonna use these for? Pizza. This looks so good! Is it stuffed crust or something? It looks like there's... I thought it was pepperonis, but I think it's just like... It's like a pie crust type of thing. I don't know. But anyways... We'll see what I do throughout the week. I mean, if tomorrow is Dr. Stone Day, I'm gonna do Dr. Stone Teapot because I need to do my teapot. I want to relax and just focus on teapot. No gameplay, no nothing. Just relax. I want to decorate. No! I panicked. I got a success. I need to get more cheese. Maybe, let me make some more ingredients in the back. I need to make more flour. Let's make like 50.
Dang.
I need, let's see. I don't like hitting below 200. Let's make some more butter too. Let's make 30 butter. Let's see, more ham. I need to make more. I need 40 ham. I need, cheese.
You got a lot of ham.
I'm gonna make like 50, and then I'm gonna go buy some more milk. What about bacon and sausage? Sausage. I wish I ate a hot dog that day, because that would have been so good. I wish I ate one yesterday.
Me too.
I feel like a clown. I just didn't feel hungry at the time. Sad. Now I'm gonna be thinking about it. I need to buy more milk. I need to go to other places and buy more too. Okay, let's make more pizzas because I'm not done yet. Help! I was about to do the Date Masamune. I'm not done yet. Ay, Kaka! Wow, I'm really off. Make it stop! I can't be this bad. This is why I don't play, like, Identity 5 or, like, DBD or anything. Oh, man. This means I'm gonna be just as bad on the spicy event. I don't know why my brain feels like... lag. It's not like... Is it because I ate? I think I'm just exhausted. I'm not used to streaming this early. But I say that all the time. So, be quiet. No, I'm kidding. But it's fine. I think I was just distracted. I've been talking too much. Honestly, I wasn't gonna do a long stream today. I say that every time. I don't plan to stream for very long. I'm gonna finish whatever is available for the spice event.
It should be the whole thing, really.
Oh, it's all available now? Okay, good. And then I'm gonna play Dehya story, and then I'm probably gonna get out. But yeah, tomorrow for sure, Dr. Stone. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do my teapot. Maybe, should I do teapot early? No, I should probably just do at 5. I'm gonna work on that. And then, literally, I will just log straight out and just watch Dr. Stone. I wish I could watch it with friends. Maybe I can do it in a Kwame server. But ain't nobody gonna watch that, right? Ain't nobody gonna watch Dr. Stone with me. I'll just watch it by myself, okay? I'll just watch it by myself. I'll watch it with my siblings. Okay, let's check when this banner ends, too. It says 6 days. Oh, man. Oh, man. That means... Gotta catch up with Kari Bear soon, too. I got 75 polls. I'm ready. Alright. Where is the spice thing? Do I just... do it now? Where is it at? Oh, okay. Oh, there's 2 more days locked. Actually, 9 hours on this one, which will unlock later in the day, and then 1 more. So technically only 1 more day. Oh, spacebar. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. How many times do I have to cook this? Oh, I need to do 2 more times. Okay, mint. It has to be in order, right? Yeah. I don't know what kind of spice this is making. Is wolf hook berry actually spicy?
I don't think so. Wait, actually, there's like, if you read Barbara's Hangout event, there's like a red version of Wolf Coat.
Oh, really? That's weird.
But it's only for her Hangout.
I need more milk. Damn. Why is there only a few spoons? Oh, that's the unlocks. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I knew that. Pepper, onion, and milk. Bro, what kind of demonic ass? Nasty. Milk and onions. I mean, I guess you could say it's like cream soup or something. That just doesn't sound appetizing to me. Like, I can't imagine drinking milk and then, like, eating onion at the same time. Ooh. But hey, what do I know about food, right? We got Starvation Nation out here. Okay, again, pine cones. Does anyone know what a pine cone tastes like? Don't ask why I'm asking. Well, I'm actually curious to know, because, like, I know in the wilderness and stuff, like, survival cooking or whatever. Oh, it's the timer! Oh, I knew that. Never mind, I thought it was the days left of the event. It's the timer. I'm so silly. Dandelion? Have y'all- oh my god, have y'all ever tried to eat a dandelion before? It is the nastiest thing ever. Yes, okay, of all the things I've attempted to eat, I feel like I've eaten so much dirt as a child. Not dirt. I mean, have y'all eaten dirt before? It's also pretty gross. I clicked the wrong ingredient and I lost more time. That's scary. But when I was a stupid-ass little kid, when I was, like, in kindergarten or something, when we had recess, I used to just, like, rip weeds out of the ground. Why am I de-weeding the school ground? Don't ask. I don't know, okay? So, I used to just sit on the ground and just rip weeds out. But there was a time where I was like, there's, like, weeds that kind of look like, hold on, I'm focused. They look like wheat. And I was like, I wonder how this tastes. And then I just sat there like, there's a little pit in the dirt. I sat in that pit, and I was literally just eating grass. Just chewing on grass, just chomping on grass. And spitting out the little, like, seeds or whatever. And I don't know, I sat there and dissociated because I was staring into the sunset as, like, some fucking dumb little 5-year-old kid, you know, sitting in a dirt pile eating grass. And I wonder why I got bitten so much by insects back in the day. Wow. Okay, I gotta invite, what, 21 times? Okay, I guess I'll go to my teapot now so I can feed these bastards. I don't want to come to this teapot anymore. I mean, my other teapot has 20k energy. Like, I could just, you know, 20k, whatever, teapot energy. I don't know what it's called, okay? Okay, I'm gonna switch teapots. See, I have 20,000. This one's 25. I should really be going to my Emerald Peak one because there's way more points, which means you get way more coin. But as a person who's bitten random stuff, as a weird-ass kid, you know, is just, grass has a certain taste. And so does dirt. And so does sand. And so does, you know, metal and random rocks. Why have I bitten so much random stuff? And or licked so much random stuff as a kid? I've never tried to eat an insect before, and I refuse to. Okay, where did I come from? Over here? I think that's where I came from. Okay. Yeah, because I went down. Okay, let me put a waypoint first. And I'm just gonna plop some crops, like, literally right next to this, because I need to do this. Wait, where are they located? Landscape? Miyo, do you remember where the teapot, like, vegetables are located?
Is it not under landscape?
Is it landform? Oh, here it is, landform. Okay. I don't want to cover the flowers. Wow, so cute! And then the ugly rock one. Please! And then I need to just drop Mika here. Drop him off. I think it's like you can only offset it slightly, like this.
Yeah. So that's
And
the
then
square.
companion. He's gonna be watching the grass for me. Maybe Mika and like Yao Yao. Oh, not Kole, sorry. I finished Kole already. Wait, didn't I finish Yao Yao? No, I didn't. Wait, yes I did. Isn't it Noelle or something? I don't like Noelle. I need to use Noelle though. Like, I feel like... Well, I mean, there's a lot of characters I should be using. But am I gonna... Where is she? Am I blind? I only want boys in my teapot, to be fair. I want Mr. Gore. I want Toma. Who do you think would be a Dr. Stone character? I feel like Ito. Ito would. I feel like Child would too.
Me.
I feel like people in like the Knights of Favonius are very Dr. Stone core. I don't know why. Help, I can't find Noelle. I'm blind. I don't know what she looks like anymore. I've been running back and forth. There she is, right next to Charles. Am I maxed out on companion? I'm 8 of 8. That means I can only put 2 more people. That means this island will have Mika, and then the island all the way over there will have 1 other person. And that'll be it. I just want to be able to drop down some characters and call it a day. Oh my god, Noelle's not out here. Could I ask for advice? Sure, if you... Wait. I have to plant them again? Wait,
yeah.
No! What happened? I have to replant them. I thought they'd be the same.
No, they're not. If you change places, they're different.
Oh, I had no idea. So you can actually grow like 10 times the amount of crops.
But they only grow when you're in there.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Never mind. I gotta make sure I plant enough, too. The cascading fields is really sending me. I'm not very used to it. But that's okay. As long as I have something growing in the meanwhile, I'm happy. Okay, this is all I wanted. Now, where is Noelle? Is she indoors? Oh, she's over here. On my other teapot. I mean, the top floor of my teapot. She's out here by the training ground. Let's talk to her. Also, did I get to show my new lab? I had actually redecorated my Dr. Stone teapot a bit. I changed Yuzuriha's little sewing workshop area. I added this because this has like more tapestry and rugs. It's like part of the Sumeru set. And I had no idea that I had this. I forgot because it was such a big old item. But this is so Yuzuriha core that I had to add it. And then I had to move over like a lot of stuff. I also changed Senku's lab to be a bigger one that has natural stairs because I couldn't fit the jump pad anymore. And I wanted like a bigger lab too. It just has so much more space and I was able to put so much more into it. I removed a few other things over here as well. I think I moved over some of these items. I brought them forward because it was a little too bald in the front and I think doing this makes it feel more filled. I feel like I have to still move some of this forward, but I think I'm happy with it how it looks so far. Yeah, I basically migrated a lot of this stuff over. Here's the spinning wheels that they produce electricity on. I moved some of these carts and stuff over. And I kept this because this is pretty well made or decorated that I did by myself. The little hut, the little cooking area, kiln. And even though it's cooking stuff, it does remind me of, like, I don't know. Also, it's nice to have like a cooking area across from like a kitchen. I mean, but also I wanted them to do like pottery, some alchemy, science stuffs. Also, I'm so glad I was able to clip this inside the fireworks so that it can do some cool stuff. Yeah. Also, Miyo, you're gonna get the battle pass? Yes or no?
Yeah, probably.
Or I see. I don't know if I want that item. What is it again?
I have no clue.
Let's look at it together. Maxed out on it. I don't really want the name card. Oh, it's this. It looks so cute, but $20. $20 that I'm gonna spend on Omyoji anyways, or something. Oh, speaking of spending in game.
I don't want to spend on Omyoji.
Oh my god. But yeah, let's show the new lab. Well, I put a lamp in here too. It's so much more spacious. Last time it only used to be this big, like around this. But I spread it out. I was able to put in more stuff in the lab because I took out like 2 other like what are they called, the decoration sets, so that I could decorate the lab more. I'm so sorry if you heard that weird noise because I was sipping out of a weird straw. Anyways, but yeah, I put some sticks. Why am I excited about sticks? It's more pottery, more like ingredients they gather from the fields. I shifted these over. I added more of these. More pots, more ingredients. More pots, more ingredients. More pots, more alky. I don't know. It just boxes. It just feels more lab-like. And I also put a lamp in here so that when it turns nighttime, there's a little bit of a worker's glow in here. I wanted to make sure I had a forging table and a crafting table in here because of course my boys be working hard in the lab. And the iconic table in the center. I know they probably have chairs in here, but last I recall from the episode, they don't have chairs. Last I call as in, like, I don't know, a couple months ago that I rewatched. But let's talk to Noelle. Yes, ma'am, this is for battling. I prepared all this. This is why you're in Dr. Stone Land. This is why I put the forge here, because I know Kasaki be breaking his back out here. And then the fighting stuff, I moved these forward too. This is a set as well, but I don't know, maybe I change it up. I really, really like the Sumeru weapon sets. They just look cooler. Okay, but that's enough teapot stuff. I just needed to make sure I put these here so that I have crops growing in the meantime. Wait, I have to cook for them, right? I gotta cook. Where's the food thing over here? Let's use the kitchen. Colors, dyes. Is it here that you cook with the... Wait, how do you do the event cooking?
I don't know.
Oh, use seasoning. No, not this one. This is gonna turn... I can use sticky honey roast. Oh, there's some of these as well. They said I need to make 21? These are so expensive. I mean, I can use satisfying salad. I don't really use these dishes, these stamina dishes and stuff. An odd number will make it even, right? I have 5 more. I need to cook. Let me try maybe fisherman's toast and the pancake thing. Let's see. Only 5, right? So maybe I'll make like 1, 2, 3, and then maybe the steak. I'm gonna try some of these basic dishes because... Okay, I'm gonna make fisherman's toast. Not Sino. Wishing I had Klee. Auto cook. Just so that I can cook it with the stuff, the special item, yeah. Let's make these pancakes. I think it's Noelle, yeah. Auto cook. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I have a brain of a pea. Okay, I'm gonna make this steak. I could make some of these basic dishes as well, these top ones. I think it was grilled tigerfish though. Amber, please make the dish. No. Sag. Chicken matango. I mean, not chicken matango. Help. Is that 5 dishes yet? I think so. Okay, I'm going to make... Oh, I need one more. Okay, I'll do... Okay, do we want... We want grilled fish, jelly, mint jelly, radish soup, or fried radish ball? What do you think, Miyo? These 4... Which looks the best out of these 4?
I mean, the radish soup feels okay.
Yeah? Okay, I can...
I mean, the jelly one is really sweet.
The jelly one?
Yeah, I think it's really like mint.
It's the cheapest one, right? Yeah, it's mint and sugar.
That's like gray.
Wow, Aloe's favorite dish.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, she made me her special dish. It doesn't count. She keeps making it!
She's really good at it.
Okay, she made a normal one. I need to make more sugar now. Okay, mint dish. Okay, I made a whole bunch, and now I'm going to force feed everybody these weird-ass dishes. Let's make the boys suffer!
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna attack Mika and Noel.
You're gonna be fed all this food. What?
Mika! Aw, he likes... Please try this. Alright, what are we gonna feed him?
Everything.
Fisherman toast. He likes it! He's so nice! He's like, wow, this is so good!
I know that's what Klee makes him eat.
I'm gonna make him eat all of these. Wait, he liked this too. He liked the spicy mint. Let's try this mushroom thing. Wow, okay, he's actually so nice about it. I'm gonna keep feeding him. I kind of want to force feed the other boys in the house, but also Mika's the only one that actually needs friend. He likes the steak! Maybe I could put it on display as an example for others? Wow. He likes the steak! More! More! Eat more! Have these pancakes. Spicy pancakes? He's just so nice. Other people be like, oh, this is so... Why would you poison me like this? Oh my god, I'm not gonna feed Noel. I said I like Mika. He likes this northern smoked chicken. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic though, which is kind of funny. Eat more. He sounds genuine though. He sounds like excited to eat these dishes. Have they been starving this boy? Eula, are you feeding your boy? Your son? Oh my god, I'm so excited for the new Genshin update. I need it to hurry up! Alright, let's try this sticky honey roast. I should have been reading the flavor text. Oh, he just says the basic stuff. So far, I realize he likes northern smoked chicken and steak. He's got good taste. Honestly, oh, northern smoked chicken sounds so good right now. You know what I like that's northern and smoked? Northern smoked salmon. Unless that's a style of cooking and not really like the salmon is from the north. I never understood that. Isn't there also like smoked Alaskan something? There's like a fish, right?
Yeah.
I forgot. That's not salmon, I mean. Wow, what a lovely little buddy. I need to cook 21 more. Let's see. I need to use a calculator. Sorry. 21 minus 15. Oh god, I'm not typing. I'm not typing. 21 minus 15. Hello? I did 0 minus 0? Oh, I turned off number lock. Oh, okay, I need 6 more dishes. But I could just wait for the next time I cook more spice. That's why I didn't do it yet. Okay, enough of my teapot. Sorry about that. Let's get to the Sumeru story. Oh, Miyo, what are you gonna do right now? Are you also doing the spice event?
No, I'm collecting the chess pieces for the chess board.
Chess? Oh, okay. In the desert, I can't believe... Never mind. I was gonna say, I can't believe how much Dojin I have. I'm like, yeah, I can. I bought it.
Holy shit, they fucking scared me.
Okay. The Grand Bazaar. Lion's blood. Shine those little feet. Mr. Simon, I don't know if you're there, but are you interested in pulling for any of the new characters? Oh my god, talking cutscenes. You're working on a commission? Wait, like an art commission, right? Or you mean like a Genshin commission? Because I was like, wait a minute, which one is it? Art. Oh my god! Wait, congrats! I'm so glad you're getting work! I was also, you know, I finna make a tweet about opening commission soon, but I was like, wait, but I'm not done with my stuff. It's on a model, oh my gosh! You know, I was just about to ask you, I was thinking about you today! I was gonna ask you, how different does, I don't know, the Live 2D program? I need to try out the model that you gave me! I was like, why am I trying to make everything by myself? I literally have stuff that you gave to me, like, I need to use that model, maybe for, like, my gremlin mode. I want to try it out. There's an app on Steam or something? I don't know, you said the tracking for phone is better, but what if I just use my webcam? Also, I don't remember what the app is called. I'm so sorry. Like, I kept thinking about it. I'm like, why am I keep trying to make new stuff? I have stuff people gave. For that model, webcam would work great, honestly. Oh yeah? VTube Studio is what I use. Okay, and if I download it right now.
You can, but the internet's gonna take.
Okay, let me... You know, I'm just gonna open it on sticky note. Please load my sticky notes. Okay, I have sticky note. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to put it at the top of my list so I don't forget. For Simon model... Oh, Chibi model. Chibi model... Yeah, VTube Studio. Stido! I put Stido! Dido. What's this? This game look cute. Uh-oh, I'm distracted on... PC failed? My PC failed?
He's died?
My PC's died? Wait, when... I forgot what I was talking about. So sorry, brain of less than a goldfish. So sorry, I don't remember what I was talking about. My PC failed? I can't remember what I was talking about! If you have weird tracking for your eyes or mouth, you can change them to be auto blink and mic activation set. Oh yeah, I usually have like auto blink or like on VC, like this 3D thing that I'm using. It has like sync eyes where if I blink, because if you can see, my blinking it's very accurate to IRL. I always use mic activation because it looks better for me. Oh yeah, I think I use a mix of both, but I don't know if you can use both. Anyways, I think I said my PC... Wait, I said my PC failed. What? Does anyone remember what I was talking about? Please. Oh my gosh. Okay, but it's on Steam, right? I can check. I think I favorited it. That word sounds weirder and weirder every single time. I swear I have normal eyes, but my VTube Studio tracking has my eyes half open by default and I have to fix it. Oh, that's so weird. That's so strange. Why would they do that to you? VTube. Oh my god, please typing on the keyboard. VTube. It's here! Remove watermark? You have to pay $5 to remove the watermark? Hey, I remember this VTuber. Isn't she problematic?
Oh.
Anyways. You can crop your screen. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, can't you just crop the doodle thing off? Where did I put that anyways? I know I have your model somewhere. If you just don't put your model over there. Oh, okay, let me see. I know I have it. I should not be doing this right now, but here we are. I have to do everything that's in front of me. That sounds wrong. I have to do I have to finish and complete every task that's in front of me right now, or I pass away. Where did it go? Is it out here? I swear I called it like Simon or something like that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. Help. I have the baby! There it is, baby! Baby Teru! I have it. Let me make a folder for it by itself. Let's see. Simon. Let me write your username so I don't forget. Simon. Baby Teru model. 2D baby Teru model. There. I am very organized. And I'm just gonna cut the. I am very actually organized. My brain isn't. I might still be. It might still be in our conversation to download. I have it. I have the 1.1 version. Okay, I was able to finish downloading it, but I will have to try it later. I have to find how to install how to read the files. Okay, anyways, back to the story. Oh my god. She went.
They're sniffing.
Oh, what a mouth-watering smell! Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere! Let's go get some! That wasn't on our list, was it? the face palm. Dehya! Oh my god, and Miss, what's her name? Dunyarzard, yeah.
Konnichiwa. 久しぶりだね。うわあ、またお前たち二人組か。リシア、お前って砂漠に戻ったんじゃなかったか?
Yeah, the one that's always sick. Yeah. She's better now. I think it's finally cured. Oh, you just drop the file into the folder on your PC with the other files. It's easy. Oh, nice. Okay, it's just like every other thing. Okay, good. I just make sure that it's in a separate folder so that I don't lose it. You know, when I'm labeling things like 1,000 times. You two still hang out together, Dehya? Didn't you say last time you were gonna head back to the desert?
She's a girlfriend.
That's her girlfriend.
ドニアザードとはいい友達だからな。
いい友達。
風魔駅はまだ人手を募集してるし、報酬も手厚い。私にしたって仲間たちにしたって。
Yeah, she would never cut an avenue if she's getting good cash on.
ここ数日、リシアはうちの仕事を引き受けてくれてたの。だからそのままうちに泊まってもらってるのよ。お父様もお母様もとても喜んでるわ。前にリシアがいなかった時なんか、まるで家族がいなくなったようだ。なんて言ってたもの。
Please! Dehya's banner was the worst. I still think her design's really cool though. I just wish they didn't nerf her. Like, she got nerfed from the beta testing, right? Even said that it always felt like... I mean, people that leaked... Shame too, because like, it's whatever. For once, people were hoping to pull the 4-star instead of the 5-star. Bro, yeah. I know it's really bad, but I also know that you can do different builds with her. It's just they're not convenient builds. So like, I remember there's like a... Not immortal build, but there's an AFK build for her where if you have her healing and you have her constellation pretty high, I forget which one, it's like C3 or something like that. I know it's one of her sub-skills, but I think it's stronger when you get more of her constellations. Where like, if she gets hit, she heals at a certain point of her health drop, like at 60?
30%, I think, at the end.
Yeah, like, and then she just keeps healing with the Ocean Hued set, and the bubble pops, and it like beats the shit out of people around them. I saw her solo a boss, so of being AFK, just standing there, and the bubble just killed kill the boss. So, I mean, it wouldn't work for like, you know, Spiral or anything, but
Yeah, because
you know.
you'd waste a lot of time.
Works to work, I know. The only thing that's good about Dehya is that she can never die of cold in the mountains. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, that is really good. She will never die in the mountains. That's so cool. Yeah, she'd be good for like if they ever rerun like a Dragon Spine thing, or if they make Natland and it's burning on fire, and you step outside and you start dying from like a firestorm or something. Please, MiHoYo, listen to me. I'm suggesting something haha funny. Just like how in like every Soulsborne there's like poison water. You can have burning bullshit.
そりゃ大げさすぎますよ。旦那様と奥様は仕事は終わったし、ちょっと買い物したら旅団に戻る予定だったんだけどさ。旦那様がどうしてもあと一泊していってほしいとおっしゃって。
Oh, Simon!
もう2、3日泊まっていったっていい
I know I keep bothering you.
お父様がまだリシアに得意料
The
理を
next world's
振る舞
supposed
っ
to be
て
the
ないわ
Fireland or whatever, right? Oh, the next land is the water one, so it's actually Fontaine next. And I believe Natlan is right after that, which is the fire one. But yeah, it's the water one. Yes, hello.
First, we gotta drown first, and then we can.
Yeah, we drown first, and then we catch on fire. Yeah. I was saying, are you excited for the new anime coming out this month? So, if you guys haven't watched anything in a while, I recommend Hell's Paradise 1. Hell's Paradise, or Jigoku Raku. It came out last Saturday or last Sunday, something like that. I watched it on Sunday, so I think it was Saturday. It came out, and the first episode's out. Tomorrow is Dr. Stone. So, Season 3 Dr. Stone is coming out tomorrow. And then this Saturday, which is actually, it should be Friday in Japan, is, Mashal. So if you like comedy, and, like, parody anime, then that's for that. Is Miyo your subtitles or what? Yes. Miyo's my mod! What are you talking about? I haven't heard about anything new except someone say there's a new Dr. Stone. It was me! I was the one saying there's a new Dr. Stone. I remember telling you. But yes, those are the top 3 that I recommend. You can stay for as many days as you want in Dehya. Father hasn't gotten around to treating you his best dishes yet. So, Hell's Paradise, it's like a dark fantasy, shonen, borderline seinen, because there's a lot of gore and death and murder and everything. Top 3 anime, 1 ghost story. The ghost stories dub. 2 and 3 none. On every platform that we're friends, I think you had something about Dr. Stone. Because I need to talk about Dr. Stone. I talk about it in every single game. If I can change my profile in every single game, I will add it. You should be on their advertising budget. Budget? Hello? I should. I'm PR. Please, I cry about them all the time. I'd be like, hello, everyone, you should watch Dr. Stone. Hi, I'm drawing something from Dr. Stone. I think you guys should really watch Dr. Stone. You guys, I really like Dr. Stone. I'm so excited. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I'm crying, throwing up, pissing, shitting, farting, excited about it. I can't stop talking about it. I buy so much merch of it. Never ending. Let's see, best dishes.
そうだ。前に今度砂漠に連れて行ってくれるって約束したでしょ。まだ見ていないところがたくさんあるの。
Oh my god, vacation with the girls. Oh shit, she said no. Damn.
旅団には処理しなきゃならないことも残ってるし、最近は砂漠の方も物騒だしな。
Yeah, so what was I saying? Jigoku Raku, Hell's Paradise is dark fantasy, shonen, horror, supernatural. Dr. Stone is like sci-fi. Almost like an isekai. People joke that it's like, let's go back to the Stone Ages isekai. That's what it feels like. And then shonen, obviously, because I only watch shonens. And then Mashal's also. They're all 3 are Shonen Jump series. Mashal's comedy, parody, and magic fantasy, right? And like those are pretty much. Oh, and Dr. Stone is also comedy. Yeah, but I think Jigoku Raku is pretty serious. It's animated by the same people that did Chainsaw Man. What is it? Jujutsu Kaisen. And now, and also, what do they also do? Wait, wait, Madhouse isn't Attack on Titan is Madhouse. I'm sorry. I was like, hold on. I was like, what other series? But yeah, Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. And I remember Adoria talking about the other day, but back in the day when Jigoku Raku, before it finished in the manga, and Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen, when they all three of those series shared, I think you might be a Dr. Stone NPC. I might as well be. I would love to. I need to make an OC design or something. I need to put Okuu or Teru in a Dr. Stone outfit. I think Teru would be the Kingdom of Science, but I think that wait, did I say Teru or Okuu? I'm losing my mind. Teru would be like on Senku's side, and I think that Okuu would be on Zeno's side. Personal preference, but it is what it is. What was I saying? Oh, when all three of Jigoku Raku, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Chainsaw Man were in Shonen Jump at the same time, when they're all still being written and everything, they used to be called the Dark Trio because they were like the darkest shonens and supernatural series of the time, like all at the same time, like super edgy dark mode series, I guess that's what you're gonna call them. Because, you know, people getting killed, spirits, people getting possessed, people getting grabbed, people getting, I mean, mostly killed. I mean, let's be honest. Mostly killed. Blood, gore. I think those three, at the time, had a lot of blood. I mean, even thinking back at it, yeah. Jigoku Raku doesn't cut corners. Like, they be showing. They be having some sussy shit on there. Still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place. Oh my god. I forgot I have Steam open, so you're gonna hear the Steam sound effect in the background. My bad. Let me log out of Steam so that you don't hear that. My bad. Sorry.
ごめん。もうちょっと時間をくださいよ。ちゃんと手配しておくから。
わかったわ。でも、単なるわがままじゃないのよ。実は、その
The way I can barely read the story because I keep talking.
というか、
I keep talking about something else unrelated.
リシアが妙に焦っていて、
Anxious and paranoid.
困ったことがあって。
いや。お嬢様の
The
考
way
えすぎですよ。
she stuttered. The way you look directly at her.
お互いに嘘をついてはいけないのよ。リシアがでも。
It's because she's thinking of leaving her, right?
ちゃんと私に教えて。ドニアザードの言う。
お嬢様と来たら全く手に負えないぜ。傭兵界隈のことなんかお嬢様は知る必要がないと思ってた。リスクを避けて利を取る弱肉強食の世界。こことはだいぶ違うんだ。
私たちは親友でしょ。リシアの悩みがわからなかったらサポートしたり手助けしたりできないじゃない。
お嬢様。
My brain got distracted again.
そこまでこだわる必要なんかな
I
い
was
で
thinking
しょ
about my keyboard. The replacement part for that thing that broke earlier came in, and I haven't opened it yet. I don't even know if it's in that box, but they put it in my mailbox, so no one can steal it this time. Yeah.
Okay, but you need to see if it's actually broken or not.
Oh, the part they sent? Yeah, it could have been jingling around in there.
じゃあ場所を変えよう。ここはあまり良くない。ここにしよう。なるべく人目を引かないように。エルマイト旅団はかなり人が多いし、構成も複雑だ。私みたいにモラを稼ぐためにあちこちで仕事を探している傭兵が、私のいる旅団は至高の猟銃って名前で規模は大きくない。だがうちが受け入れてるのはみんな聞こえけどな。モラのためなら道徳だってきれいさっぱり捨てられるような旅団もある。中でも一番悪名高いのは神王のレリクスって旅団だ。
神王？エルマイト旅団のやつらにとっての神様で王様って言えば。
Alamar。
そう。あんたらはアフマルの目とやり合ったことがあるって聞いた。
おあ、 神の缶詰知識を売ってた。
Please, the scammers.
親王のレリクスはいくつもの似たような旅団で
The
構成さ
illegal
れてて、
sellers, the black market
本
sellers.
部が上から下までを全部管理してる。本来なら
I'm agreeing even though I
奴ら
haven't
と
read
は
her
一
story
切
yet.
関わりたくないところだが、今回騒ぎを引き起こしたのはアフマルのヒゲって旅団なんだ。
Dakan al-Amar.
アゴヒゲのことだよ。多分な。
Beard?
バカな名前だってことは言わなくても
It's a
分かってる
stupid name.
ぜ。
I found it in Supper for
私も
years.
昔から大
Help!
嫌いだ
I was
から
like, Beard. His name is freaking Beard.
だが要点は
Dakan al-Amar.
それが親父の旅団ってことだ。
Her dad is the head of the gang of Al-Amar?
Dang.
Oh my god.
言いにくかったわけは少し分かっ
詳しいことはやっぱり言わないでおくよ。
Jump scare for real. Oh my gosh.
とにかく
Violent
奴らは
incidents.
かな、ああ、それに現場の状況もかなり凄惨だ。奴らは
Gruesome.
金品を全部奪った後、口封じに
Bro,
人
not
被害者はキャラバンや
the
一般
mugging.
人にとどまらず、他の傭兵団にまで及んでる。
もう敵と味方の区別すらして。
この件に関して親王のレリクスの内部がどういう態度でいるのかはわからないが、ここ数年奴らはますます大胆になってきてる。このまま見て見ぬふりをしていれば、私の旅団も R 村の人たちもいずれは奴らに狙われるかもしれない。
If I don't do something about them, even my brigade or people of Aru could be their next target. Do you ever use border effect in Clip Studio? What's border effect? Is that like when your line has an like a highlighter around it? I have never used before. It auto outlines whatever you draw. No, but I've seen people use them for like text brushes. I really need to use it because I'd be struggling and I need to find another 1,000 tutorials on how to do that. If you have a link, I would be happy to know. Or if you could teach me yourself, I'd be happy to learn.
お前の親父って
人は変わるもんさ。記憶じゃ
Dang, she called her dad pathetic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him.
Adoria,
Get
welcome to
him.
stream. Wait, how come my bots are not working? You put lurk, but it's dead as hell. Did it un-automod or something? Hold on, give me a second. I barely even saw the message. Hold on. Every time I open Streamlabs, it lags to hell and back.
Me too, because I didn't see it pop up.
Oh god, give me a second.
Oh my god.
What's happening? Because it didn't show up earlier. I think the different like bots are fighting each other.
They're nerfing each other, huh?
But it has it modded. I see it in the thing. Commands. It doesn't matter. I mean, I know what a lurk is. All right. I'm a little thrown off that it's not working in the chat. Can I refresh
Stream
the
elements.
browser?
Is it Streamlabs that's supposed to be here?
Yeah, it's Streamlabs. It's not the chat.
Streamlabs is here.
Huh?
It's not in the moderators.
Wait, it's not?
No, it's only me and Stream Elements.
That's so weird. I modded Streamlabs. That's why it's not working. It says it's already a mod. It's just not on my channel for some reason. It's been like blocked or something. It's not viewing my stream for some odd reason. That's so weird.
高い評価とは言えないみたいだな。
そうじゃなきゃ
Are my bots fighting each other?
親父と関係を断つわけがないだろ。親父は大雑把ですごく騒がしくて
Which is fine. Stream Elements is technically better. I need to find a way to port all my Streamlabs stuff into Stream Elements. I know there are like different like CSS or like coding things that you can basically use the same things.
Oh, is that how it's
旅団
done?
の船員たちと一緒になってよく一
I
晩
just
中はしゃいでた
I
よ
wasn't streaming at the time when people were going through the transition between like Streamlabs to Stream Elements to Nightbot to whatever it was, and I don't know how to do it, so I've been kind of like out of the loop.
It's okay if you Google it, I'm sure it'll like there'll be some first.
悪夢みたいだな。お母様は
There's always answers. I know some people are always answering those questions, so.
Yeah.
残念だけど
ごめんなさいディシア。
気にしなくていいさ、お嬢さん。
Then she asked about her mom. She said, I don't know.
Look at that guy.
私みたいなやつ
Like
が
on
多いんだ。
YouTube or whatever.
親父がスケベだって言
YouTuber
ったろ。
senpai or whatever the hell his name is.
Dang, she said I was the result of one of those encounters. Help! She's saying she's like a bastard
親
child.
父も
Oh my
私の
goodness.
母親が誰なのかわからないと言った。母親も私に会いに来たことは一度もなかった。
He said he didn't even know the
親父はい
lady.
つも父さんがいれば大丈夫
Yeah,
だ
my father
なんて言ってたが、
Her dad
ほとんど
sucks.
のことは旅団のみんなに任せて、親父は物語を語ってくれる程度だった。でも、親父はセンスが本当になくて、物語のレパートリーは少ないわ。古くて時代遅れのものばっかりだわでさ。砂上の勇者が森にいる巨竜を倒したとか、傭兵があらゆる困難を乗り越えて反乱軍から姫を救い出した。
どれもありきたりなのは、
ああ、1回や2回ならまだ新鮮に感じられるかもしれない
20
が、
repeats.
10回目でも親父は飽きもせず、
Damn, is that what I sound
む
like?
しろどんどん夢中になって旅団にいる仲間たちまで呼んで芝居をさせたりしてた。用意してくれるおもちゃも物語の中の道具とか鎧とか、後になってようやく分かったよ。親父は私のために物語を語ってたんじゃなくて、
Wow, selfish.
うわ変なやつだな。
Doesn't sound like he had bad
Ah,
intentions.
子供の頃は幼稚な人だとは思ってたが、どうしようもないやつだって思ったくらいで、でも大人になってから親王のレリクスに
Wow,
し
so
て
he
き
was
たことをたまたま知ったんだ。
Lying
略
all
奪
the、
脅迫、
Looting, blackmail, violence, fraud.
詐欺、そんなすべての悪行が組
Boast
織の
about
中、
them.
親父や旅団のやつらは英雄なんかじゃなくて、物語の中じゃ倒されるべき悪人だったんだ。
My father and his cronies were more like bad guys that need to be taken down.
まさか店さえしなければ私が永遠にわからないとでも思ってたのか。
あなたの気持ちわかるような気がするわ。現実
そうだな。でも大丈夫さ。
That kid working at the counter,
もう
dude.
過去のことだか
I
ら
keep
な。
seeing her in the background.
親父と大喧嘩した後は私が出て行って、今回調査に関わることにしたのも親父に何か感情を抱いてるからじゃない。
Just want to
単に
find
周り
out
の
why
人
they
を守りた
caused
い
so
だ
much
けだ。
trouble.
うん。仲間たちがいろんなところから情報を集めてる。報告のほとんどは暴力沙汰だが、
そうなのね。でもそれってとても、
まあな。でも傭兵の一生は、
でもあなたのことを大切に思っている人にとってそれはとても重い負担になるわ。
You know, I almost went manic and I was gonna do like a fucking face stream. I don't know why. I was thinking about it like coming back from like my break and being like, I'm gonna be a face streamer today. I don't know. I think my brain is delayed when it comes up with haha funny. Haha funny. It's not even, is it even with quote unquote interesting ideas. And I was like, why didn't I do that for April Fools? That would have been different. But then I'm like, bro, you're ugly.
だから
Who's gonna watch that?
あんたに言う
I
つ
just
も
went
りは
to.
な
I
かっ
was
たんで
wondering
す
what
よ。
everyone's reaction would be, and I started like
そうそう。
daydreaming about it. And I'm like, no, you're not gonna do it. So just close your eyes.
どうしよう。
え？あんたまで巻き込まれる必要はないだろう。
こいつはすごいんだぞ、ドニアザード。こいつとディシアが手を組めばこんなことはパッと解決だ。
Oh, I was saying earlier because I was playing so many mobile games. I literally downloaded a new game last night because I found out
わかった。
it was collabing with like Dr. Stone, and I was like, I need to prepare for this Dr. Stone event. And the Dr. Stone collab event drops this Saturday, and I've been playing this mobile game, but apparently it's a Japanese MMORPG on your phone. You could auto everything, like it would just run and do the MSQs for you. But I was literally so like, I was so confused when I first opened it because it was like one of those weird mini games where you have like a person and they run through these barriers and it says plus 1000 or you gain like a new weapon buff, and then like you're shooting the like minions down and everything. I don't know if you guys seen it. It's like a, I don't even know how to describe it. Anyways, it doesn't matter. And then it just suddenly became an MMO. I was like, huh? What is this game? It's like it's jump scared me. You can count on me. And then I ended up playing it for hours. Like I don't even know. How long did I spend on it? Give me a second. Also, Simon, I see your thingy. Give me a second. Dr. Stone, Dr. Stone. How long did I stay up? It says, okay, I started playing at like 3 a.m. Oh god, I started playing at 3 a.m. yesterday. Okay, let's see. And then if I go to the game chat. Oh no. I played until 8! After the sun fucking rose! Oh my god.
Jump scare.
A long ass time. I was trying to sneak that in there not to interrupt. No, it's okay. You stuck it in. I see. I'll look at it later. No worries. Thank you. Thank you sending to me. I will look at it. I will look at it after. You're not interrupting me. I am constantly interrupting myself. You're never interrupting me. I just happen to be like, oh, I see it. I just want to make sure to tell you that I received it.
それじゃ出発しよう。まずはキャラバン宿駅に行って至高の猟銃へ。
I'm very bad at being discreet. Can you tell? Can we talk to Dehya Zard?
くれぐれも気をつけてね。絶対に無茶はしないで。
I'm glad this has voices because I be getting whipped, freaking reading all the time. My throat already hurts, and all I have done is trying to say the same 10 things over and over again. I swear I was trying to say what I'm gonna do for the week, and then I forgot about it anyways. I'll just tweet out every day what I'm gonna do. I would trust Dehya with my life. I don't know why I saw the arrows and I thought they were in his back, and the man was just standing there like laughing and dying.
Help, I looked up too and I said, oh yeah, that does look like he's getting stabbed with arrows.
The dangling lamp? Hello?
同じ親王のレリクスに属する旅団も凶暴で残酷な獣でさえ己の血肉と群れを守るのにそう傭兵から価値のあるものを奪ったら
They're killing each other too.
他の旅団や闇市の商人にそれを転売する一部のモラは食料や武器と交換されすぐに次の暴力行為に使われる
Damn! Cutthroat.
ああだから俺たちも気になってるところのこの前
Why are they so desperate for Mora? Interesting.
商人に化けて奴らとやり取りしたそしたら財物を奪うというよりは内輪もめだなあれは
Internal power struggle.
内輪もめだってそうだ被害者の中で親王のレリクスに属する旅団の比率が単にモラ目当てなら相手は誰でもいいわけでこんな風に明確な目標を狙う理由はないはずだ。でも、内輪もめだと解釈すれば辻褄が合う。
Wow, it's just like Tokyo Revengers.
だが残念ながら奴らは口がとても
The infighting.
これ以上の情報は得られなかった。ただ、アフマルのヒゲが活発に動いてたここ数年で、親王のレリクスの勢力はどんどんそがれていってるそうだ。
Over the past years, as Dakan Alamar became more active, Deshret's relics as a whole has become weaker. That's so confusing. They were able to cause so much damage, so this makes it more confusing.
こっからの調査は私たちに任せろ。でも、私がいなかったこの数日間のうちに、あんたらが直接話を聞き出しに行ってたなんてな。
Wow. He has been on vacation, and this guy's literally been doing secret sting ops or some bullshit like that. Or at least infiltration. We're just concerned about the situation you're in. Since your dad's there, after all. Who's this rando?
2人が取引に出かけている間に、俺は被害者の拠点を確認しに行った。生存者はおらず、生き残った者はみんな逃げた後だった。 拠点。
シャム、ハラフ、あんたたちも来たのか。
あんたが帰ってくるのを見かけてな。
Oh, they're the other
すぐ
dudes.
駆けつけてきたんだぜ。
I like their tone. I love when they talk with like a little bit of slang.
ただならぬオーラを感じる。
I don't know. I just really like. I love when. I love gangster series. I don't know. I just like the way delinquents talk for some reason. Not here though. Everybody sounds like shit. Fuck. So nasty. This new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears. I'm sensing a special vibe from
あん
him.
たのそばにはすごい助っ人がいるみたいで、俺たちも安心さ。あんたも一緒に行くのか
He said, "Oh, you too?" He said, "What about me?" Paimon's like, "What about me? What about me? Do you think I'm special too?" And he shouts like, "You're coming too?"
Sure.
それじゃあ、ディシア。彼女の面倒をよく見てやれよな。
He's like, "Well, oh, if you're coming, then yeah, you better take care of her."
こう見えてもこいつは今まで数々の危険な場所に行って
Standing
最後
around,
にはいつも無事で
staring.
いたんだぜ。たとえ偶然だったとしても、ここまで偶然が積み重なれば相当なもんだって言えるだろう。
Even if she only survived on sheer luck, that alone would make her formidable.
So
Help the glaring from Paimon.
俺としたことが見た目で人を判断してしまったな。
そうだ、リシア。時間があったらお前のスケジュールを副団長に教えてやれ。この間の新人募集の時、皆資料の獅子の名前目当てにやってきたのに、ちょうどお前が留守でここにいたのは男ばっかりだった。副団長はあちこち駆け回ったんだが、結果は芳しくなくて、残ってくれるやつはあまりいなかった。
悪い悪い。
Wow, they only came to see Dehya, and everyone's like, "Where is she? She's not here right now." And they're like, "Ugh, just a bunch of dudes."
わざわざ帰って
I'm
くるの
leaving.
も面倒でさ。
Ew, you stink!
でもそいつらの選択は正し
You
いと
said a
思う
bunch of
ぜ。
messy dudes.
リシアがいなけりゃ確かにここは魅力的な場所じゃないもんな。副団長が何とかして何人かイケメンや美人さんを捕まえてきてくれたらよかったんだけど。
よせよ。前に女性の傭兵を2人呼んできた時なんか、あんたらドイツ
Get him, get him, get him!
座ったままで
So
息もできなく
funny.
なってただろう。
Please, the guy was like, or Harum was like, if only they could bring a few more like hot chicks into the brigade. And then she's like, "Ha, you wish. Last time I invited girls into the brigade, you all stood there with your mouth open like a bunch of
本当
scarecrows.
に不気味な沈黙だったぜ。
No.
Help!
彼女たちは入団するつもりだったのに。
Ew!
逃げちまって
The
さ。
sips, the awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining, but after that, they both told me they're too uncomfortable to stick around.
そんなことはもういいだろう。
Ha
こんなことがあったのか？俺は知らないが。
Idiot.
あの時君はいなかっただろ
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
いなかっただと？こんな千載一遇のいい時
Look at them. Wow, they're so
お前
desperate.
は誰もこのことを教えてくれなかったのか？
う。まあまあ、わかったって。後で
He's so mad. Wait, it's Harun and Harum?
いや、ごまかせると思うな
Wait,
よ。
what's the other guy's name? It's Oh, Hisham.
早く来い。
My bad.
詳しく教えろ。
Get your butts over here and tell me everything. Not the idiot. Oh my god. So funny. She has to babysit them.
Yeah.
そうだ。
At least they're funny though.
Incompetent.
They're probably the liveliest characters. I really love the Eremites. They have so much more personality than like everybody in Mondstadt. Smiley face.
思いついたことは何でも言う。
Sumeru's so flavorful.
もし切れるようなことがあれば、罵ってやればいい。それでも気が済まねえなら、直接手を出したっていいぜ。みんなそんなこと気にも留めないから。
Help the running in the background! Look!
不満を表に出す。
What? It's the three of them running around. That was so distracting. Help! I can't read! We also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up and never talking about
だ
it.
からあいつらと話してるときは、
Help! Us looking at them running in the background.
笑うべきときは笑って、罵るべきときは罵る。すっごく気
Oh,
持ちいい
Oku's already
ぜ。
done with all the desert quests.
風魔池にいるときは、そんなことできないけどな。
The world quest in the desert? I've done every single world quest. ADHD trap. Yeah, no, for real. I finished all the desert. I did 100% completion on both parts of the desert. All the side stories, so Golden Slumber and the new one with Jet and her backstory. Like, I already did all that. And the main story as well. Yeah. Literally, the only main story I have left is Carrie Bear, which is the new one with Dainsliff in it. And Dehya's. I thought the Jet one was so good. I cried at the end. I thought it was so well written. It really delved into her character, her growing up. Yeah, why the fuck is she an NPC? She should be playable. They need to, like, improve her model. Or even if they use the same one, they need to make her, like, a really cool art. You know what they should do? To get more money from us? You know how in, there's a game me and Miyo play, it's called Grand Blue Fantasy. It's also, like a JRPG game. But, like, you could send, like, Valentine's and, like, White Day chocolate to your favorite character. They should do that for Genshin. They'll make so much money. I mean, you can already buy, like, birthday gifts themed of each character, but it's not like you're giving them gifts. And people do this all the time. They do it in, even for, like, Prince of Tennis and a lot of, like, old idol series or favorite, like, shonen stuff. They used to, like, fans used to inundate, like, the post offices and the agencies full of, like, just chocolate and gifts. Like, flowers, chocolates, you name it, plushes, letters. And they'll either write directly to the character or they'll write to, like, the mangaka or the agency and stuff like that. And it's the same thing with Grand Blue. Like, I myself have bought a few Grand Blue gifts before. Not the chocolates, but you can send them, like, imaginary chocolates, basically. And I have a couple of the cards. But I also bought a few, like, secondhand. I think only one I bought, like, in person, like, for myself. For my boy, Lobelia. But yeah, Jet's story, I fucking cried. I can't believe her whole entire... The Golden Slumber and the, like, Desert Part 2 Tanit Camps, like, storyline is so good combined. When you're gifting game characters, that's another level. For real. But hey! I mean, I also buy a lot of birthday goods and stuff. I mean, I draw them gifts. It's not like they're receiving it, but it's a good thing to share. It's just good publicity, I think, for the series as well. Let me finish reading this. Let me see this real quick. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it, though. I can never do that when I'm with the Homoyanis. So she feels at home. Home here. Where are they? Oh, they're coming up. A route map. Getting rid of Dakan Alamars is really good. I'm just hoping the Dr. Stone dollars goes directly to the Dr. Stone budget and that the episode is gonna be so good. Oh, I can't wait to hear the opening ending. I'm so excited. It already sounds so good. I can't wait to see the animation. I'm so excited. Oh my god, just thinking about I'm daydreaming about it right now. I already know. The first episode is gonna be so good! I'm getting all giddy and giggly. I was so tired earlier, and the only thing that's waking me up is literally Dr. Stone and giggling to myself. I wanna give. Me. Is this the 954th time Teru mentioned Dr. Stone? Mayhaps. Maybe even more than that.
You should make a counter to see how many times.
Oh my god! Wait, you're right. I should have a Dr. Stone counter. I think that'd be so funny.
Dang. That'd be a lot.
Oh, but Streamlabs is down. I'll think about it next time. Let me add it to my sticky notes, maybe. Add Dr. Stone counter for stream. If I don't talk about it, okay. But if you guys watch these 3 series of, like, let's see, Hell's Paradise, Dr. Stone, and what's the new one? Mashal. We could talk about it on stream too. Please, someone talk to me. Please, I beg of you. Please talk to me about anime and manga. I need more people to talk. Oh my god. Hell yeah. The ladies were badasses. He's sipping. He's sipping. He's sipping.
情けないな。
情けない。Damare! Help! What about what is he? Is Hashim not gonna whatever the fuck his name is? What's his name? Yeah, Hisham? Why he's not gonna say nothing too? Come on! Okay, where's the quest? I'm lost. Okay, it's over here. Golly. You know, I used to have a scam counter for every time I like punked chat.
I thought it was for yourself too.
Oh, and every time I also punked myself. You know, every time I would like forget something and everyone would be like, hey, hey, hey! Why you not do that, huh? Why you not helping? Why you not doing this and that? Why always scammer? I'm not a scammer, I promise. It was just a joke. I hate scammers. I hope they burn. Also, Kasum, I know you're probably not on Twitter, but I'd like to thank you personally for donating towards to me so that I could get the capture card. I just want to get that out of the way. Should we place? Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It definitely helps helps carry at least, you know? It is a bit of half and half work.
もちろんそんなことは心配してないさ。やりすぎないように気をつけないとって意味。
Oh, the day changing? Hello? Oh, sorry, my mouse in the way. Mate, your streams are fun, you earned it. I try. Giggling. Jump him! I'm gonna kill him!
Hello?
I'm gonna get you! I'm so excited! Ooh. Let's punch them! Oh my god, her gameplay is so hard. I gave up watching anime for a while after finishing Narutaru and Bokurano. I don't know those series. What are their full titles? Oh, Naruto? Oh, Boku no... Wait, is that Boku no Hero? Are you punking me? What are those names? I need to finish watching Naruto, to be honest. No? Oh, my bad. I was like, surely it's not, but I had to ask. You know, I had to ask. Do you still cancel her burst if you jump? Oh, I haven't tried. Didn't they bug fix that?
That wasn't a bug.
Oh. So apparently, yes, you can still cancel it. Bokurano and Narutaru are two of the most scarring series ever. Why would you do that to yourself, Satar? You're the flame man! This is what it sounded like if it was a dub. Oh my god, my neck. Threw it out the other day. I fell asleep in the car. Like, in the backseat, because I was with family, right? I was with my siblings when we went to Miyo Day. And I fell asleep in the back after the long day, and I was falling asleep, like, my neck was cranking like this. And I fell asleep like this. Just like this. Literally, quite literally. And then Mio woke me up and I was like, ugh! And my neck was like,
get up, you're gonna die.
Okay, I'm not gonna look them up since you thankfully told me ahead of time. Saves me an introduction. Alright, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakan Alamar now? Tell me, what are they after? It's a great series to watch if you want to lose all hope for a few weeks. No, thank you. That's why I watch Dr. Stone. It empowers me. I am already mentally ill, depressed, and have lots of problems, so I don't need another on top. I like watching a fair share of Aang series, but if it's like super duper bad, like super like
sad,
not sad, like gross. Like seinen? Yeah, definitely don't watch them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll read a summary somewhere online, but I don't think I'd watch it for myself. I don't suppose there's like YouTube video breakdowns. Cause this is like so bad, right? I mean even cartoon violence is getting pulled down on YouTube. I think they fixed that, but it still might be like hyper flagged if it's like really bad. They might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're looking to protect your reputation.
商売をするには他にもいろんなものが必要だな。
Dang, she gonna bust him up.
5秒だけ時間をやるよ。
Whoa.
雇い主の情報が本当にそれほど重要なことか。
Her cool tone.
よく考えてみてくれ。
Cool voice. She said, "You have 5 seconds." She knows what she's doing.
冗談を言ってるんじゃないぞ。
Cool voice, cool voice.
どうすれば人が一番苦しむのか。残り
手を煩わせる必要な。
What's going on? Oh, poison?
気が狂ったのか。こいつ自分の舌を噛みやがった。
I had a feeling that was what it was. He was gonna try to bite his tongue. Damn. I thought it was a cyanide thing, but I'm like, there's no way they had that.
予想外だったぜ。幸い下の状況はひどくない。
I can't imagine having to do
痛みで
that.
気絶しただけらしい。
Even as like a nationalist or like patriotic thing. Like to do that is so... You have to have such...
こいつと威勢を張り合う。
People say it's like resolve, but I think you have to delude yourself. Like you have to be partially deranged. The military scares me. And spy work scares me even more. I just want to test its mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. Their intros and outros look so happy, by the way. Oh god, I bet. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us intel. What the frick? I feel like I've heard the names before, but I never knew about them. Like, what is it? Like, you know, like troller tweets or whatever. We're gonna wake up and maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him for it. What should we do?
安心しろ。こいつみたいなやつから聞き出そうとした。ここに貨物がたくさん置いてある。調べてみよう。悪いと思ってるよ。
Dang, she felt sorry about it? Shoot, boy. Satar is not gravely injured and will probably wake up soon. It should be okay to leave him for a while. Look, he's face down, idiot ass. Doesn't that mean the blood's gonna fall out more? Shouldn't you reverse it? Oh, no, never mind. He'll choke on it. There are some weapons in the boxes, as well as a bunch of medicine and bandages. It seems like Dakan Alamar is really up to no good. Oh my god, the mushrooms in the background. There are a lot of daily necessities, like food and water in the boxes. It doesn't seem like anything noteworthy. Shame we can't teabag in the game, bro. I teabag in, like, Phasmo and stuff like that. I mean, I jump. Is jumping count? We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record or something.
キャラバンなら財務記録は欠かせないはずだ。やっぱりアフマルのヒゲ。
Kusela, which is Dehya's dad. Idrisi, Bashar, Tikriti. Familiar names. Dakan Alamar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. Seems that in the past they used to receive canned knowledge as well.
このキャラバンは物資輸送の一環に過ぎない。奴らは盗品をウリンに運んでモラに変え、そのモラを指定の人物に渡してるんだ。指定の人物が奴らに物資を届けに来て、奴らはそれをアフマルのヒゲに渡す。
I think the only haha funny thing I learned. Why do I keep using that? It's not like someone's used this recently. I'm not funny, okay? I just keep saying it to delude myself into thinking so. The last thing that I remember about teabagging, haha, is like I was watching a streamer or something, and they kept calling it turbo teabag because they could teabag like super fast with their keyboard or something. And now every time I see that word, all I think about is turbo teabag, which will then be brought back later. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. It wasn't funny. Move on. Why is there no more of value recorded from the final transaction?
それまでのすべての取引はどれも金額がはっきり記録されてる。
Oh.
けど最後の物資だけ確かにそうかもな。でも盗品がいくらで売れるかはわからないはずなんだ。
Profit margin.
まあいい。
Yeah, that is suspicious. Why wouldn't they care about their profits if they're such like a black market type of organization? Source from the rainforest, huh? Uh-oh. Dunyarzad's dad?
Ruh-roh.
Shazamon Homayani. The suspicious music. Let's analyze the situation. Calm down, Dehya. The Homayani family's been providing goods to Dakan Alamar. Yeah, the NPC's still on the ground, please! I'm gonna see if I can jump on his ass, bro. What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan Alamar? Why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as the person of contact? They could easily buy food and medicine directly from caravan for bought or Port Ormos. If Shazamon was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operation this entire time. Funding violence and looting. That's so creepy. He's then paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot. It's not like the Homayanis need money. Dang, the fact that she's been to their estate several times and that she never noticed? Super under the radar. I mean, she never knew till now. It's been like this for years. The only potentially large expenditure I would think of would be treatment for Dunyarzad's Eleazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mara in the past. I don't think Dunyarzad knows anything either. If we want to go to the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back. We already have no choice but to confront her. She still has faith in the master. Isn't that weird? Like this story is implying the Homayanis hire Dakan Alamar. Alamar gets food, medicine, clothes. They go, they loot and kill people. They come back with the goods, sell it to Homayanis. They get the money or something like that. They sell the goods and the money goes to Homayani. Is Dunyarzad's family putting hit on these people to get rid of them? So then they get the money for Dunyarzad, right? But they're also paying for Dehya's bodyguarding. So around and about, because obviously Dehya's dad knows about this because she's working, or he's working directly with Dunyarzad's dad, right? Isn't that allowance money just going around back to Dehya? Right? Yeah. Killing people, getting the money, giving the money to Homayani. Homayani pays Dehya to take care of Dunyarzad. But the money's from the dad, technically. Is this his weird way of, like, funding her? It better not be this. This is so annoying. Okay, Sumeru City time. The plot thickens. Annals? I thought I said anals. Annals of the Secret Sands. You can't even jump on him. It keeps bumping me out the way. Like this, I guess. Is this close enough? Bitch ass. Stupid idiot. Okay, this way. Please, the pittering of his feet is so fucking funny. Wait, where is it? Oh, this house right here. Excuse me! Oh my god, these NPCs are thick as hell.
戻ったよ。
おかえりなさい。思ったより早くたのね。トラブルには
実はまだ調査中でね。ちょっと。
なるほど。つまり、
だいたいそんな
Oh,
感
let
じ
me
だ。
move my mouth, sorry.
みんなちょっと気が沈んでる？それなら私にも聞かせてちょうだい。
いや、お嬢様。私は自分のことで悩んでるんじゃなくて。
How's she gonna take
やっ
this?
ぱり何かおかしいわ。さっきからあなたたち2
Wait,
人も
we've been uncharacteristically quiet. We don't even say
いつもの
anything.
パイモンなら元気そうに私に手を振って「おーいドニャザードー」って呼んでくれるのに、やっぱり何かあったのね。
Sad.
お嬢様。これからの話。
お父様のこと？わかった。ちゃんと聞くから。
Dang, she was ready for that. But there's people on the street.
お父様は物資をアフマルのヒゲに送っていたの？
私たちも全然わからないんだ。旦那様の人柄を疑ったことは一度もない。だからよりわからなくなる。もしかしたら旦那様はたまたま取引に関わっていただけで。
Wait, but well, I mean, Dunyazar didn't know that Dehya is the Alamar leader's daughter, but that's, I mean, they're still dealing together. I mean, maybe, never mind. I still think it has something to do with the dads. Maybe he's not aware of the full story, just stumbled into a deal by accident, but that feels unlikely.
私もそう思うわ。お前もこんなことを教えてくれてありがとう。
Wow, she's so calm about this. Imagine finding out your billionaire father or whatever is hiring a gang. I mean, this happens in real life, but like loving parent turned to this.
隠さず全てを話してくれたんだから。私も
Not even hiring gang, like literally
今まで抱いていた疑
murder,
問を
like
あなたたちに
I
話す
don't
べ
like.
き
I
ね。
mean, yeah, it's a gang, like a mob, murdering and plundering and stuff.
お父様
Doubts she's been harboring as
私に
well.
ボディーガードをつけたのは私が勝手に外に出ない
It
よう
makes
に
sense. Why would she
見
have
張
a
るためだと
bodyguard?
思っていたわ。
So they won't put a hit on her, huh?
でもシティにいる30人
Probably.
団にはふさわしい候補者が
Why did my
たくさんい
father
る
go
はずな
out
の
of
に
his way to hire
どうして
Dehya?
お父様は
Suspicious.
それは
That's true. That they could have hired anybody.
風魔家が護衛を必要としてるからって。その後旦那様は私の腕が印象に残ったとおっしゃって。
But now there's
どうして
ulterior
も
motive,
私は
right?
ボディーが報酬もとても魅力的だったし。
それならまた同じ質問になるわね。どうしてお父様は
The plot
思
thickens.
考
30人団の人手が足りなかったか、あるいは知り合いに紹介され。分かった。もしかして全部偶然じゃないって
Yes, not a
言いたいのか。
coincidence.
その通りよ。すべて筋が通っているように見えるけれど、でももしお父様がずっとアフマルのヒゲと何らかの接触を保っていたなら、
まさかディシアをボディーガードとして
いやいや、それは考えすぎだろう。親父とはもう
Okay, but he wants to have control over your life.
あなたのお父様が一方的に何かを
Right,
した可
yeah,
能性
see?
は否定できないでしょ。
うん、どうやら旦那様が何も知らない被害者である可能性は。
That's what things are looking like at this
ご
point.
めん、お前まで巻き込んじゃったな。
謝ることはないわ。はい、理由はどうであれ。もしお父様が本当に悪者を援助しているのなら、私
Bring
は
him
なる
back
べく
to
早く
reason.
お父様を
Arrest
正
him.
気に戻すべきだもの。
Get him arrested. That's the only reason. Okay? That's isn't that like money laundering or something? Well, if he was not reporting his taxes, I guess.
親父は数々の悪行を働いてきたし、罪を問われても当然だ。私はちっとも同情なんかしない。でも 風魔家の人たちはすごく待遇のいい仕事を与えてくれなのに、この件の結果は
Oh yeah.
風魔家全体を巻き込むことになるかもしれない。
ディシア。
But their underhanded tactics are illegal.
私があなたにそうさせたと言えば
I'm surprised she would care about that though. Well, I guess she's more worried about hurting Dunyazard. You just say I'm the one who instructed you to get to the
や
bottom
め
of
てくだ
this.
さい、お嬢様。私は責任を取ることを恐れてるんじゃない。
まだそんなことにはなってないだろ。それになんて言ったっけ。そう、信頼。そう言ったのはディシア、お前自身なんだぞ。真実にたどり着くまではどれだけ考えても意味がないんだ。
If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as
確
well.
かにそうだな。ありがとう。じゃあ、お嬢様。
Could you ask the master to come out and have a chat? What will happen?
お花。
People keep trying to ruin my world. I'm like, bro.
Oh, you should just lock it up
してくれ
then.
ることを願っているわ。
Hold on, hold on.
じゃあ、いつもの場所で会いましょう。
I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual
い
place.
つもの場所。
I keep leaning over and like it makes my model look like I'm headbutting or like chewing on Miyo. Oh, the front. Come on. Come on.
ご足労ありがとうござ
I
い
could
ま
have
す。
just teleported, whatever.
旦那様、紹介します。
Well, he came out right
こ
away.
ちらは旅人。
They really live this close by?
隣にい
I
るのは
thought they have like
彼のガイ
a
ドで
master estate or
パイモン
something.
です。
以前うちの娘と共に経験したことについて少しだけ
Oh, she
耳に
talks
した
about
よ。
us.
今日お二人に会うことができて本当に光栄だ。では手短に話そうか。重要なことというのは、
まずこちらの取引リストをご覧いただけますか。
Ruh-roh.
やはりこのことか。どうやら
He's surprisingly calm
隠
about
そうに
this.
も隠せないみたいだな。
If it was like, I mean, I guess since he's dealing with gangsters, he's a little more calm. But if this was like in one of those like dramas, it's like it'd be like confronting the cops or something. But then again, Dehya's not a cop; she's a mercenary. So she's like, I have something to share with you. And then as soon as she pulls out the transaction paper, he would have been like, oh shit, and then started running. You know, they start jumping barricades and shit and like trying to get away from there. And like people start swarming in like spies and shit and be like, get him, save him. You know, like maybe I watched too many action movies.
旦那様、ご説明いただけますか。
But then again, he's a rich businessman, so maybe they have a more like, so you found my business record
これはとても複雑な話
kind
だ。
of approach.
私自身自分のやり方が正しかったかどうかわからない。
I'm not sure if I'm doing the right
し
thing.
かし確実に
The random lady!
ディシア、この話を君が聞いてもいいことは何一つないということだ。それどころか
This truth will bring you no
君は
solace.
傷
If
つくこと
anything,
に
it
な
will
るか
likely
もしれない
cause you great anguish.
私が。
そう。君たちが私に会おうとした理由はよく理解できる。君たちの見せた正義感にも。
Man, what are they about
私
to
は
drop?
知識は決してあればあるほどいい。私も君の父親のクセラも
They're
そう
friends!
望んでいるんだ。君には真実を知る権利があるが、
I must
こ
warn
の
you.
真実は君がこれまでの人生で積み上げてきた全てを風に吹き飛ばされる黄砂に変えてしまうかもしれない。
Oh shit. What if all the little bandit and gang people that Dehya's been fighting and killing, what if they were all set up so that she could gain reputation and get work?
Bruh.
That'd be weird. And that he's just sending out people to just get killed by her.
クセラの注
Or
いで
beat
きた
up by
真
her
実
or
は
whatever.
君が真実を求めれば水の泡になってしまう。
Because they do a lot of looting and stuff.
あいつの心血。
His heartfelt efforts.
私にはよく、私はここまで歩いてくるのに、あいつの世話になったことなんか私には、私なりの信念や善悪の価値観があって、大切に思ってる人と物がある。それに、
Nothing have Nothing to do with
私は
it.
旦那様を助けに来たんです。
わかった。
Let me tell you a
ド
story.
ニアザードが生まれて間もなく、私たち一家はある用事で砂漠に行くことになった。相手は数が多く、私たちのボディーガードも劣勢で体型を崩した。それがアフマルのヒゲ。
What?
クセラが率いた旅団だった。
While they were taking Dunyazar to the desert, they got jumped by some Eremites, but then another group of Eremites swept in to save them, and it was Dehya's dad and their
私たち
group.
を襲ったのもエルマイト旅団の連中だと彼らは教えてくれた。とても驚いたよ。どうして彼らは自分の仲間に手を出してまで私たちを助けたのかってね。
Why would he go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Is this like some Dio situation?
クセラは笑って私たちのそばに来ると、まだ赤ん坊だったドニアザードをからかった。
ね。
ドニア。
そんなことがあったの？
助けた理由は特になく、ただ自分の子供もドニアザードと同じくらいの年だからと彼は言った。
What the hell?
それから私たちは子供の話をしたよ。彼は心の優しい父親だと感じた。その恩に報いるために、彼の旅団をしばらくの間うちの手伝いとして雇って、手厚い報酬を支払ったんだ。
Offered everyone generous
まさかそんなことがあったなんて。
再び会ったのはそれから何年も後のことだった。その日、誰かがドアを叩いてね。
That's her dad?
最初は全然誰だかわからなかった。
What's that orange? I mean that purple thing in his hand. What is that
健
staff?
康でたくましかった彼は憔悴して弱々しくなり、
He couldn't walk anymore without a cane. Oh, it's a cane.
そんな。私が出てった時、
Damn, he's sickly and
親父はまだ
sad
元
now.
気だったのに。
私にも何が何だか。ただ、唯一彼の朗らかな表情だけは変わっていなかった。
He'd gotten into a fight and that
そし
was
て彼は
all.
突然こう尋ねてきた。ドニアザードはもう大きくなっただろうから、ボディーガードが必要じゃないかとね。
He suddenly asked if Dunyazar, who's now grown up, would need a bodyguard of
当
her
時
own.
ドニアザードのマリン病はどんどんひどくなっていたし、出かける機会もほとんどなかった。もちろんボディーガードなどは必要ない。
At the time, Dunyazar was really sick at the time with Eleazar, so there was actually no need for a bodyguard since she couldn't leave the
そしたら
house.
彼は、俺は必要だと思うとか、いずれ使えるようになるなんて言い始めたんだ。
He kept coming back to the topic. It never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy
彼の
one
言っ
day?
ていることの意味は全くわからなかった。彼が思考の猟銃の
I was lost at first until he
Dehya という
recommended the
傭兵を
blazing
勧め
deez,
てくる
and
の
then
だ。
particularly a mercenary named Dehya. So he was keeping tabs
そ
on
いつ
her.
が勧めてきたのか？
He's the one who recommended Dehya to
そう
do?
だ。彼は意図を遠回しに伝えてきた。親王のレリクスにいるのはみんな極悪非道の悪者で。
He didn't say it out loud. It was clear he saw the Desherit's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every
自
member in
分
their
はもう
race.
救いようがないけれど、せめて娘は己の思う通りに行動できない傭兵の世界から
He
離れ
was
てくれる
beyond
ように
redemption. He hoped that he'd be able
そう彼
to
は願っていた。
detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary
もし
life.
ディシアがうちでボディーガードを務め続ければ、砂漠を離れて一般人になっていくことができる。
If Dehya stayed in the house with the Homayani family and stay as a bodyguard, her affinity for the desert would decrease and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind. And yet it was the reverse in the story. She felt like, I can't live this peaceful life. I'm gonna go back to the desert
だからお父様は
instead.
あんなに高い報
Because you
酬
can't take
を
the
提
fight
示
out of
し
the
たの？
girl.
そういう
That's
わ
why
け
you
でも
offer
ないさ。
generous compensation? No. Yes,
彼に託
but
され
not
た
just
時から
that.
私はディシアを自分の娘と
From
して
that
見てい
moment
た
he asked me that favor, I also began to see Dehya as my
だから
daughter.
君が出ていくと言った時は、どうしても引き止めたかった。
That's also why I tried to
そのためなら
persuade you to
いくら出してもい
stay
いほど。
when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much
ク
it
セラ
took
は砂漠で私とドニアザードを
to
救って
Sayla
くれ
save
たん
my
だ。
daughter
だから
all those years ago.
彼の
I could
娘
never
を託され
refuse
た
him
今
in trusting his daughter.
あいつ、いつもそうだ。利口ぶって、
Damn.
独りよがりで。
クセラは
I mean, he.
ディシアを雇う
Kinda
費用の一
weird.
部を出すと言った。
This is
私は
so.
受け取らないことにしていたが、
Mm.
それでも彼はしょっちゅうモラを送って
Part
き
of
てい
me
た。
wants to be like, oh, how nice of him, but it's also triggering me a little bit. It's Said that he reimbursed for the portions of Dehya's fee. I refused to take more from him, but he'd always send funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of gratitude. Until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and explosives. The time that the Khan Alamar started becoming aggressive. I began to hear nasty rumors. I became aware and wanted to meet him face to face. By then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he didn't want to put Dehya at risk. By the same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured he probably came for my help because he had no one else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I'm aware such reduced gesture of support could lead others coming to harm, but I could not reject his plea for help. It was probably the wrong decision in the end. But I closed my eyes and ears to the rumors and chose the solution that made me feel the least guilty. Where is he now?
本気であいつが私を巻き込みたくないと思っている。私と関係を切りたいなら、初めから軽々しく私を
Damn! Dehya, don't say that!
私は怒ってるだけだ。あいつのしてることが全く理解できない。
I am not gonna say try to believe him one more time. Just look at it another way.
わからない。あいつは幼稚で乱暴で。でも、あんたの言うことにも確かに一理ある。真実はまだ完全に明らかにされたわけじゃないし、ここ数年あいつが何をしてたのか、何を考えていたのか、はっきりさせないと。
協力するよ。君たち親子の間に残されている問題は、当人同士が直に会って解決しないといけない。だが私も彼がどこにいるのかわからない。物資を提供するだけで深入りはしたくなかったんだ。リストにはジャワードという人の名が。
There's a man named Jawad.
彼は30人団にいて、昔は砂漠の傭兵をしていたそうだ。彼は武器を提供していたから、キャラバンと接触もしている。きっとクセラたちの行方を知ってるはずだ。
Liaising. I forgot that's a word. I knew liaison was a word, but I didn't know that I don't know the like noun or action of it was like liaising. I thought it'd be like rendezvous. What's the difference between rendezvous and liaising? I know rendezvous is meeting up. Does it have a different context than liaison? Is it just like a middleman type of thing? Excuse me, let me readjust my mic. Sorry. I've heard he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll find him there.
ありがとうございます。
お父様のことは私に任せて。正直。
Dunyazar, don't be like this. You need to scold your father.
お父様は確かに悪いことをしたわ。でもこのことについては全ての真実を30人団に話して彼らに判断してもらうしかないわ。
Dang, he's like, I'm ready if they arrest him or whatever. Damn. Drink at night, right? There he is.
あれ、君たちは？
公の組織が武器を砂漠のならず者。
Dang, Dehya cut straight to the chase. He's like, huh? Who are you? I know what you've been up to, smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold. Damn, the Corps 30 is dirty too. Wait, his voice actor sounds like the same like 3 other people that just talked.
They probably only had that for them.
That one dude. Look at all these people out here. They could have heard that. It's just the back of the store.
さて、それは気にしなくていい。あんた、この件が
The angry voice. Yes, ma'am.
どんな罰が待ってるか分かってるんだろう。
そこまでする必要はないだろう。ほら、今君たちとこうして。
The way they give every man a mustache is so funny to me.
本当にモラだけのためだったの？
確かにあの時は懐が寂しかったんだ。そういう状況で僕にこんな取引を断る理由もないだろう。彼の役に立てて金儲けもできて。
あんたに一つ正しい道を示してやろう。今私たちはアフマルのヒゲを調査してる最中で、もし私たちに力を貸してくれるなら、きっとその後に下るあんたへの処罰もそれなりに軽くなると思うぜ。
他に解決法はないのか？今回は結構モラが入ったからいくらか。
ダメだ。私の辛抱強さにも限界があるんだ。傭兵が金目当てで来たかどうかなんて、あんたには一目でわかるだろうが。
わかったよ。
Damn, chew him out.
まったく。じゃあその時が来たら、彼らはしょっちゅうキャンプの場所を変えてるんだ。
Here's the spot they were at last time I made delivery.
行ってみるといい。ただ先に言っとくけど、彼らがいなくなって。
いいぜ。あんたのための証言もなしになるけど。
Sure, then you can forget about the nice words.
おい、そんな。
それで、あんたが嘘をつかなかったって保証はどこにあるんだ？わかってるよな。
You have no bargaining chips. Damn, she snatched that shit up.
はいわかったよ。
She got his ass.
とりあえず行ってみてくれ。もしいなくなってたら僕の方でまた何とかするよ。
わかればいいんだ。行こうか。あんたはおとなしくシティで待ってな。後で30人団の奴らにあんたを捕まえさせる。なんてことさせてくれるなよ。
As for you, you better stick around the city. You don't want us to call folks from the court and have them drag you back. Don't run away.
安心してくれ。
Go to the location. Oh, my ingredients. My expedition reward. Oh. I was gonna do my expedition reward, but I'm not gonna break the immersion. Let's try to go here. Ooh! I just thought I was gonna die. Or at least break his ankles. I was wondering what this place was, this like dingy little campsite. I haven't got to use her ult like at all. I wish her actions were a little faster. It feels so slow to me.
I think
most claymores are this slow, yeah. Like I could be using other characters. I just want to use Dehya for the story. Beat him up! That was cool. I like her ult. Man, this grass burning like hell. Oh my god. Even when I'm trying to do action cancel just to like run around, it's like it feels so slow. Does the fire only work in the ring? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
強い。
I should beat them all up. Ha! Look at them.
こうやって喧嘩しても拉致が開かないだろう。早くクセラに合わせろ。私の言ってることがわからないのか？
Is he
それとも
dead?
まだ戦い足りないのか？
I bet somebody took over.
まあまあそこまでだ。どっちも落ち
Damn,
着
this
け。
dude old as hell.
リシア
Idrisi.
団長はもうお前に会えない。
The boss can't come out and see you
団
anymore.
長はとっくに死んだ。
I knew it! He's dead!
なんだって？
お前は全くこっちのことなど気にかけてなかったらしいな。ま、
That's what the old
それ
man
が団
wanted.
長の生前の願いでも
I
あ
had
っ
a
た。
feeling that he'd been dead and then someone just took over and tried to bring the like group stronger, like try to build up their like evil powerhouse era back, but they've been failing because they're not him.
それはいつの話だ？一体何が起こったんだ？
Look, she said she didn't care. And then she
何
said
年か前、クセラ団長は一人で親王のレリクスの本部へ
she-
行った。
What?
その上、アフマルのヒゲも解散させたんだ。
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dekan Alamar and went to Deshret's Relic's headquarters by
そ
himself.
れってまさかお前たちが騒ぎを起こし始めた頃か？
騒ぎ。
We
俺たちは
prefer
それを
to call it
復
take
讐と呼びたい
revenge.
なら、親王のレリクスのやつら
Oh
には
no.
絶対にその血肉を持って
I bet he was trying to
あがなくても
tie up loose ends
一
or
人
whatever.
残らずだ。
He wanted to leave this life behind, without regret. Try to help his daughter before he died, but I bet they jumped him. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did. So that's why they turned on each other. It was motivated by
俺
revenge.
が初めから話そう。リシア、親王のレリクスの頭がどうやって内部の秩序を維持してるかは知ってるか？
圧倒的な武力と、それから
Overwhelming strength
有無を
and
言わせない威
unquestionable
厳。
authority.
ああ、確かにそれもそうだ。ただそれだけじゃ足りなかった。
They had another
奴らには
tool at their
もう一つ武
disposal.
器
They
が
called it a person's
前科っ
record.
てなのな。
Oh god, did they suck their brain?
親王のレリクスの人間は自分から入ったにせよ、無理やり忠誠を誓わされたにせよ。
Whether they joined by their own will or coerced, every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at
汚
headquarters.
れた、非道で許されることのない罪の記録。これは忠誠の象徴であり、脅迫する時の手札でもあった。
Whether it was their deepest sin, unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and perfect material for blackmail. So you mean Kusela thought there was no escaping the
あ
record?
あ、そうだ。俺も、バシャールも、ティクリッティも、
We
お前
all
が成
have
長して
them.
いくのを一緒に見ていた奴らも、後になっ
All
て
the
俺
boys
たち
who
の
grew up
仲間
with
になった
Dehya
奴らも。
and ended up joining our
だ
ranks.
がディシア、お前はそんなことを
But
要求さ
Dehya,
れ
you
た
were
こと
never
は
asked
一
to
度もない。
provide a record.
私はそんな要求があったことなんか。
親王のレリクスにいる身でこれを知らなかった人間は、
Oh, I thought there was like,
Osaka,
I thought they were
my
taking their
story,
knowledge, but I think they actually mean just a physical record or something. Like photo evidence or something. You're probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know
お
about
前
it.
が生まれた時から団長はずっとお前をかばってこの組織の最も闇の深いルールに触れ
Ever
させな
since
か
you were
った。
born, the boss had been trying to shield you from this sinister
それだ
rule.
けじゃない。団長は俺ら全員に悪事を
Not
禁止
only
し
that,
たん
he
だ。
also banned all of us
本
from
部が定
committing
期的に
nefarious
上納
acts.
しろっていうモラも自分
He
が
said he
何
would
と
take
かす
care
る
of dues. We had to pay regularly to
け
headquarters.
ど所詮は普通の人間だ。
But in
何
the
の
end, he's
方
just
法
an
があるってい
ordinary
うんだ。
person. What could he do?
金は足りないし記録の提出も間に合わない。団長は何度も本部に行って情け
Oh
を乞い、
no.
理由を探しては殴られてた。
He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up.
俺たちはみんな知ってたさ。
Damn.
But we all knew he was doing
団
that
長
for
がそんなことをする
you.
のは全
He
部お
wanted you
前
to,
のためだ
to
っ
get
た。
out of this world no matter what.
つまりそいつ
And
が
that's why
傷だら
became
けにな
so
って
empty and couldn't walk with a
いや、
cane.
それだと話が通
That
ら
doesn't
ない
make
ぜ。
any sense.
私は何も知らなかったんだ。
I didn't know about any of this. I've never
それ
seen
に
him
あ
injured.
いつが
殴られての怪我か。
You were too young.
戦闘
How
で
would
受
you
けた
ever
怪我
tell
かなんて、
between wounds from
当時あんな
battle
に小さ
or
かったお
a
前に、
beating?
お前が団長と喧嘩して、
When you
意
left
地にな
home
って
after the
家を出て
final
った後、
argument, he seemed to age by a
団長、
decade overnight.
あの一晩で十
Even
何
his
歳
hair
に老けち
went
まって、
gray.
白髪まで生えてきたんだ。
つまり思考の領収も。
Even the blazing beasts were.
団長が手配した。そうでもなきゃ、お前は砂漠から出る前に干からびてしまうところだった。
It was all his doing. Had he not arranged for them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert. So wow, her joining them really was that. Oh no, not the sad screenshots! It's just like Tanari's story! No. A few years ago, Boss said he needs to take another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak by then. And we all assumed he was going to get beaten. I suggested he hand the role of leadership to me, but he said that's no longer needed. And then the Khan Alamar would be no more. His words made no sense, but that night, we heard a massive fire tore through headquarters and burned every record to ash. Wow, the dad tried to free everybody of their evil record. Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but other brigades.
俺たちみたいに裏で何が起こったのかを知ってる人間はのんきに離れられるわけがないだろ。
Did you hear my tummy rumble? I hope not. I'm getting hungry. I hope this story finishes up soon. We gotta beat up the people who did this. How can we leave with a clear conscience? All of us knew exactly what had happened.
団長の犠牲を無駄にするわけにはいかない。
The boss can't have died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us. They think he died at the fire? What if he ran away from all of it? I mean, he was already weak and old, so maybe it's not possible. I mean, if they'd been running like this for years, I mean, where could he possibly be? I mean, even Dunyarzad's dad said that they had not seen him in a long time, and they wouldn't let him see him because they told him that he was... I mean, they were hiding the fact that he was quote-unquote dead. The big fire the boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It gave us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we were outnumbered, we vowed to seek revenge to the very end. But Deshret's relics haven't been the only victims in your revenge. That's a little... There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. We won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll pay for what they've done. Alright. What the fuck? That's not... That ain't right. But hey, they wanted them... I don't know. I mean... We don't even know if he died from the fire. How can you tell if it was underhanded? What if he just died in there because he was sick and old, like, and nobody even touched the man? Like, how would you know that? Nobody was there with him. We suffered plenty of loss as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, food, medicine, and weaponry and explosives. So, the dad's been trading stuff, thinking it's the dad. Oh, sorry. Dunyarzad's dad was donating stuff to them, thinking that it was the dad asking for supplies, but it was just these dudes using his name? I mean, I had a feeling this was it too. It could have been it, but... We exchange our loot for Mora. We get useless supplies. We forged the boss's handwriting and sent many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many were willing to come to our aid. This is fucked up. I felt sorry for them, but that's so... What the fuck? We were able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We endured unspeakable pain to win impossible battles. Bro, Dehya's gonna beat y'all ass for doing that. She hates the man, but that's still so fucking underhanded. This is not what he wanted. He tried to free y'all from this. And y'all mistook his, like a martyr move. Like, he died in that fire. Like, he didn't even get jumped. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike the headquarters. This is so... Yeah, I don't know either. Responding to violence with more violence will only cause more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done? Just because you sinned once doesn't mean you can keep sinning to reduce the sin. That doesn't make sense. Killing all of them is not going to do anything, and he's... We don't deserve freedom the boss won for us with his life. What are you talking about? It's so... He wouldn't be happy if he saw all this shit. I mean, he probably thinks all these people are like his kids too. Or like his friends and family, you know? And it's like, huh? Like, I don't know. You always love those old-fashioned hero stories. The tales where sacrificing yourself to save the world. Damn, bro. You could have turned your life around. People can change. You can... It's like people that go to jail after they do, like, maybe a minor crime. I don't know about major crimes, right? But they still try to take their life back, maybe open a store and try to make a living for themselves after they make it back. Like, your record is not forever. Like, yeah, it's a stain on your life, but if you learned your lesson, you can move on from it. And these people, they just keep killing, even though he's trying to free them from that. I mean, it's just like, nobody is born with a sin, good or evil. Like, you're just born into the world. And then your choices after dictate what you can do with yourself. Yes, there are, you know, people trying to oppress you, rules and laws trying to oppress you, people and groups trying to oppress you. But it's still your choice to overcome those or get swallowed up by your own upbringings or bad choices. Like, you don't have to keep doing bad just because you think that's all you can do. I mean, I guess... I mean, that's why I try to change. I mean, not that I've done anything explicably horrible, but as a person who's relatively lazy, I mean, I try to change it up every once in a while. You know, I try to get up and do some work, try to get up and stream, try to get up and work on myself, like, I don't know, clean the house, do chores, you know, just try to make yourself a better person in some way instead of just laying there and doing the same thing. I mean, it's hard. Obviously, everyone has their own mental barriers and, like, physical things probably blocking them. But if we all make conscious choices to try to live a better life, then, like, you don't have to stay the same. You don't have to keep wallowing. But you've got it mixed up. They're all gonna sacrifice themselves too. You are a madman. You need to get it together, man. Oh, Dehya. Wait, what?
こいつらは私の成長を見守ってきた奴らだ。みんな悪い奴じゃないってのは知ってる。
Dehya, be the light.
ことがこうなってしまった以上、それでも私にはわかるんだ。
Wait, huh? Deshret's relics also have to be destroyed?
必ず潰さないと。
Isn't that them though?
親父がまだそこにいるかどうか確かめに行きたいんだ。
I want to see if my father's still
あんた
there.
らはこの件に関わりたくないだろ。
It's gonna be his
こ
bones
こ
or
まで
something.
にしよう。私一人で大丈夫だ。
You know what's interesting? We have not seen very many bones in the game before, have we? The only skeleton we saw was the whale carcass, right? The skeletons of that whale in, like, Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
What about everywhere else? Like, we've seen dead hilichurls, but it's just their body because they can't, like, decompose and stuff like that. But we've never seen, like other animal bones other than fish bones. But those don't count, right? Or, like, the dead swordfish or whatever. Like, those don't count. We've never seen... I mean, does the shriveled Kusaba count? the Aranara, I mean, they die, but, like, they kind of turn into, like a little, like, a plant, like a shriveled plant, right? But, like, we hear people die, but like we don't see like the remains. I mean, there's those fossils of the dinosaurs or the dragons or whatever, but like not like there's no like reanimated skeleton monsters or anything like that, you know? Except like Magu Genki, but he's not a skeleton even, he's a puppet. So when are they gonna cross the line and do like a skeleton anything, you know, like the dead remains of stuff? I mean, there's sands everywhere, you know, there's probably skeletons in here, but like where's the stereotypical like animal skull or whatever? I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own. I'm on your side. I promise to Dunyarzar to support you. I'm on your side.
オイラも最後まで見届けないと。
ありがとな。
セラ団長も最後の最後でお前が関わってきたなんて。
I bet the boss will lose his mind if he ever knew you would join us at the very moment like this. Because she wants to straighten y'all out too. Considering all the loss and injury we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you. Okay, I was thinking about earlier, you know how Dehya came and beat the shit out of them? Now they need even more food and medicine. He can think whatever he wants. Now she owes him her life. It turned out a lot more peaceful than I thought. A little weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to talk to these people. Ayub. It all comes to this. Mizra. I just had to get injured right before the fight. Punch one of them for me. Everybody beat us up. Beat up AF. Is there more? I know there's monsters on the other side. Ooh, a scorpion!
I'm scared.
Jump scare. I thought there would be more people, but I guess that's that. Okay, how do I get up here? I guess I could fly down from here. You'd have to climb this way. I'm gonna try to fly down from this way. I keep thinking that I can show you the world because of the freaking magic carpet. This right here. The Aladdin meme from this. A whole new world. Possum D, you try to do all the side quests and stuff, like for more primos, or am I insane for doing all the like the Lee line mechanic things and like secret missions or whatever, secret achievements? You know, collecting all the Sealies. Have you got the whole desert 100%? Miyo, you're still doing Golden Slumber? I mean, the other part of Golden Slumber thingy? The main story?
I stopped for a little bit.
Oh, okay, yes. Resting time.
I'm not the part where the new part is like, go enter the chest thing.
Gamer, what do you want to eat? I need a wait. I didn't even know this was here. Did they leave this here for... They don't have manpower left to post guard. I never even seen this before. Has this always been here? Maybe I saw it before, but I never tried to go in. Oh, led by Kusela's old comrades, you arrive at the final hideout of Deshret's relic. Fierce resistance is to be expected within, but it's time to call it curtains for revenge, whether old or new. Okay, let me raise up my mic. Sorry. I'm trying to lean back so I don't hurt my back.
Oh man, think.
Huh?
There was a thing I forgot.
Or. Ooh. It's really beat up.
奴らはおそらく全員ここに隠れてるはずだ。何人残ってるかはわからんが。
What if they've been fighting
何
nobody?
人いようと構わない。
気をつけろよ。たとえ相手が衰えていても油断は禁物だ。
What if he's not dead? He's the leader of the headquarters? That would be weird. The dad? We should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out. I fought many situations like this before.
どれほどの腕も昔神王のレリクスって名がどれだけ威勢が良かったとしても今は取るに足り
Maybe
ね
he
え
was trying to get them to destroy each other. That'd be a little backwards though, because like then why would he destroy the records? I mean, he was really old. I really think he could have died just from suffocating in the library or whatever.
俺が案内しよう。昔一度だけ来たことがあるんだ。
Man, this is so... Oh wow, there they go. Wow, NPC time. Wait, come back.
Oh, thank God I found it.
Oops, I shot the wrong guy.
断罪の名によいご助力を深海の加護行きましょう
Good thing I had a general direction of where I was going.
Got him.
I'm like 92% for the desert.
You're so close.
ここであんたを潰
It's
す
just
Fighting.
so big. I'm like, oh. Amy. Where?
ご安心を
Girl, you're not even up here.
Is really them just ganging up all like this? They've got some good fighters in here. What are they talking about? Just a few, but still.
試練満員だよ一応目を覆えば
Chris, hello, welcome to stream. Oh, where are they? I'm just catching up on Dehya's story. I just saw the lore dump. Holy shit. Well, I mean, Dehya's backstory, I guess. Wow. I just got home from getting groceries. Ooh. Are you cooking tonight? What are you making? They're just charging ahead without checking for traps. Oh, the door! I was gonna say, what if the door closed?
大丈夫か
Oh, they're gone.
ただ閉じ込め
Help! They just ran in there and got stuck!
他の穴は
前に気をつけろ。敵が来やがった。
こうなれば強行突破一択だな。
俺たちに構うな。こんなこともあるさ。
Imagine they all die in there and only Dehya lives.
行け。
Or
団長に恥をかかせちゃな
that
ら
would be very sad.
What are you making?
そうだな
There's puzzles in the other room I just saw.
あっちに道がありそうだけど塞がれてる
Mechanism time. Dinner already made. Ooh, beef stew. Just stocking up on what I need. Ooh. I want to look around while I'm here. Look at these sphinxes or whatever. Oh, griffins. That's not a sphinx. Okay.
What did I mark?
Man. Everybody eating good, I hope.
Did I do
They're
this
not
already?
eating yet. Is there any way to climb up there? I wonder if there's a chest up there. Well, probably not. It's just decoration. It's just scaffolding and stuff. Raise or change color. Adjust the height of the light to properly receive it. Okay, so it's like the Kazuha puzzle. How did I raise the light? Did the crystal go up and down? Lower or change color. Interesting. Prism puzzle. Why do they have these things guarding in here? Got him. Oh, I thought this was a fire trap.
さっきの仕掛けとちょっと似てるけど、真ん中は遮られてるみたいだな。
まあつまりちょっと調整すれば解けるんだよな。
Obliterated.
What? What am I supposed to do with this? Raise. Oh. Can I rotate this? Oh, rotate. Oh, lower. Lower it again. What? What? Oh, the way it tried to show the door, but it was blocked because I had the screen. The wrong angle. Ah! Jump scare. Oh, I could have done an E attack. I didn't know that. Good news. Remember that model maker in VR chat I liked? I made a new world and uploaded all his avatars so we can use his avatars again, hopefully. So no asshole will wrongfully report and get his world banned. Hey, yo. That's nice. I'm glad you were able to do that. The typo, sorry. No, it's okay. I got it. I know what you meant. No worries. Is it the iPad again? I understand. Wakey wakey! What? Oh, the tablet with predictive text. I see. Oh man. Oh, she drops a thingy whenever she finishes her E. Her element. I'm switching to PC now. Okay. Oh, more puzzles. Ooh la la. Raise. Okay, good. Got one. Okay, change color. And then this one becomes purple. Change color. And then this one becomes yellow. Easy. Nice. I like this. Ooh, it looks so cool. Ooh, let me move my mouse, sorry. I always have it in the middle of somebody's face, whatever. There's only a chest at the top. It's all been burnt. Mishal? There's two people up there. The way there's a light behind him. You know, back in the day when they had pyramids, they created certain holes in the ceilings or walls so that light would enter in a specific way to illuminate the imagery that they were like godlike. So there was also the thing like the Oculus back in the day was like, I think it was like a thing that's been around not only in the Egyptians' pyramid times, but also they imitated it in like Renaissance architecture and stuff. The oculi at the top of the ceiling. I love the architecture in Sumer. I just think it's so cool. So that they could see the sun in the sky and feel like they were getting the heavenly messages and stuff like that. And like also so that they could see the stars and stuff because they were also like astronomers and stuff like that. So much like cool natural lighting and technology. Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. Who's that man next to him? Just a bodyguard? Oh, I think it's just a guy. The greatest should never live to remember their fall. I
guess then die.
That's what they're saying. Oh, it's just a guy. The way everyone thinks that King Deshret wanted all this bullshit to happen, but they're just deranged. How's he gonna get down from there? They are but two. Well, we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. What? Yeah, they're crazy as hell.
Damn, I need the stance to go over it. I literally put it away and now it's bad.
Hamza. Ooh! Man, the big Eremites really got hands, man. Ooh. I'm assuming they wanted a gameplay style similar to Diluc. I was about to call him Dante, hello? Or Derek, even. Oh my god, I love this song! I like Dehya's design, it's cool and pretty. I think she's such a badass, man. She really is, and this story really humanizes her a lot more, you know? Yes, her eyes are sharp and beautiful like a cat. Last person. Talk to Dehya about how to respond. I got inspiration for character face design from this game. Oh yeah, I would like to say my new like Okuu VTuber model I think would be slightly inspired by like Alhaitham. I really like Alhaitham's eyes. The commander is finally fallen. They're gonna get jumped. Ooh, she looks so cool. I love her smoky eye. I'm gonna see if we can take out the high button. Oh, Haitham do be cool. I think he's so handsome. And what the hell is this? Oh, they're finally here. They'd be charming. Dude, there's literally only like 5 people left. He's hot too. Yes, he's so hot. Fight me, Mitchell. They fought like madmen. They have nothing to lose. Oh shit, they're gonna kill him. Dang, they're ganging up on him!
Dang.
Oh shit, they murdered him. Whoa! It was off screen, but still. Look, a puzzle! Oop, I cut him off, so... What was going on? What is that? The dead people everywhere. Huh? What happened? Wait, did he sacrifice himself? Damn. God, the Eremites are so handsome. Treasure chest. Ooh, elevator. Please, hurry. The cutscene's stuck. I was like, why am I just watching this elevator go down? Come on, man. Is there anything else around here? Can I open any of these doors? The explorer in me, always wanting to open door. Can we climb any of these platforms too? They look unclimbable. How did they get up there? Y'all are crazy. I love exploring so much. I've never played any other open world exploration games before. Or not to this level anyway. No! Oh my god. Oh, thank heavens. You could bring it back down. I was about to say, did you see that? I thought we had to wait for it to go all the way up. They put a cancel feature in it. Thank heaven. Shock boot? He's very smart. I'm glad they finally added it. I don't know about the other puzzles though.
ネズミみたいに狡猾にあっちを噛んだりそっちを噛んだり捕まえようにも捕まえられないときた。
おい、クセラという名を覚えているか？
知らん。俺は頭じゃねえ
This
し。
dude's literally a nobody.
もう一度だけチャンス。
Uh-oh.
だから知らないって。ただの下っ端の俺が人探しだったら資料確認しろよ。団員の出入りがあんなに激しいのに、全部知ってるやつがいると思う。
本当に滑稽な話
The
だ。
irony of it. Yeah, records
多
of
くの人
records.
にとってあいつの命はかけがえのないものだったのに。
What? Okay.
一部の奴らに
His
とっちゃ
life was a light for so
何の価
many,
値もない。
and yet to others he wasn't even worth
おい、
remembering.
資料室はどこだ？
あっちだ。資料は全部その中にある。
I'm still trying to
調べて
play.
みりゃいいさ。
What happened? You're lagging out?
私は古い資料の
My
ことを聞い
iPad's
てるんだ。
dying.
Oh, Sag.
古いのって焼かれたやつ
The
か。
old records room, the one that got burned down. I remember him, the guy who could hardly walk.
あいつか。
That's it? That's all you remember it?
俺たちの団長だぞ。
Get him!
だってありゃ絶対に演技だ。あの危なっかしい歩き方を見て守りのやつは油断したんだ。
He was definitely faking it. We all let down our guard as soon as we saw him come hobbling
川屋
in.
へ連れてってやる途中で逃げやがって。資料室へ走
In
り
the
込
short
ん
time
で
it
放
was
火なんて。
it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room.
健全なやつでもあいつに追いつけなかったんだぞ。
He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. The two, I knew it. I was like, he could have gotten away, but now I'm like, damn,
それ
the
から
backhanded nature of this.
親王のレリクスは徹底的に統率
After
が
that,
取れなくなってしまった
Deshret's relics fell into disarray. So he just tore them all apart. He just made a mess of both of their factions and then just ran off.
無駄口はやめろ。あいつが
Huh?
何を
I
した
mean,
かなんて。
there's no body as proof,
Come on,
okay?
let's
Y'all
say
believe
Mina,
some
I'm
weirdo
telling you,
story.
I'm
I'm over here trying to play like mental jumping jacks.
さっさと吐け。
あっちだ。見に行きたいなら行けばい
It
い。
doesn't look burnt. He probably discovered something and decided to go AWOL. I mean, I don't know. Hard
で
to
もあん
say.
中には燃えかす以外
He said he
何も
wanted to
ないぜ
free Dehya
あんなに
because
大きな
Kusela
火
is
だった
like
んだ。
Dehya's dad, right?
人なんかとっくに焼かれて塵になってるさ。
There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of
マシャ
inferno.
ル、テクリッティ、一緒に来い。残りのやつはここにいるやつを監視してくれ。
We'll leave the others to guard these guys. I forgot what I was saying, but
下手に
I'm
動
like,
くやつがいたら、
what could
情
he
け
have
は
found
無駄だ。
out that made him want to leave his home group and the other headquarters where they said he was getting beat up every day? How would he keep getting bruised? What is he doing that's getting him so beat up after? They said he would get beat up all the time and he never wanted Dehya, he didn't want you to like leave a record of yourself here. If they keep going back and forth with this. Look at this dude. Oops, excuse me. Let me talk to this.
知ってることは全部話したんだから。
Can't you leave me alone? I already told you everything! So funny. Alright, let's see this records room. I wish they actually put, like, ashes in here. Does it actually look burnt? Or is it just, like, stone walls? Ooh. Oh, you can't fall off. Interesting. What else is over here? There's something over here. Oh, it's that guy that got beat up earlier. I was like, what is that? Something shiny over there. This man's passed
Looks
out.
like a man's on the ground.
Okay. Oh, move my mouse again. His final destination.
あいつ 一体どうやったんだろうな。足を引きずりながら見張りを避けて。
See, okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, how did they just let him into the records? Wouldn't that be heavily guarded too? It's the story's just falling apart. How'd he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp, sneaking in to start a fire.
そんなに機敏だったんなら火事の中でもう
Aw,
まく逃げ出せたんじゃ
look,
ね
she
えか。
cares after all, Dehya! If he was nimble enough to do that, surely he could have gotten out after the fire, right?
すまん。
I mean, if you think about all the paper he burned, it must have been
逃
so
げ出せて
hot.
たらよかったのにな。
There would be charred remains or something. I mean, even if they find nothing, that's also not proof.
これは杖？あ、これってもしかして。
What if there's like a scroll or like a will in there?
セラ団長、
What if he just dropped it and ran?
本当に全部ありがとうな。
If his limp was not real, I mean,
不幸中の幸いだった。もう一回手
maybe
分け
it's
して探
proof
す
or
か。
something.
もしかしたら他のものが残されてるかもしれねえし。
でも火事も怖くないものってなんだろ
Well, a physical object left behind survived. The way they said we all knew he faked his limp. He got in there. Oh, a cutscene. Is it gonna fall open? It looks like it could hold something. It's a sword?
やっぱり。
それは小さかったお前のおもちゃの剣。
The toy sword you played with as a kid? Little Dehya! Wait, so cute! Princess Dehya!
の頭は砂上に掲げられ、彼女の武勇は我らに長らくの平和と繁栄をもたらす。
You're gonna make me cry, bro.
肝心なセリフだぜ。
あんたがいい
恐竜を倒したのはお前だろ。みんなお前の言葉を待ってる。
The way he held that the whole time. Oh, I'm weak!
いいさ、俺がやる。これにて勝利を
Wow, they all
宣言
looked
する。
so young back then.
悪竜はもういない。
Bro, I'm tearing up. I'm crying. They are being shed.
うん。
Where they're all old
私は
now.
これにて勝利を宣言する。悪竜はもういない、親父。
Bro, I'm glad that's the memory that she remembers from her parents. Oh, the whole story was shared with the core authority, with finally joined the investigation in the name of restored the order. The members of Deshra's relic were brought to justice. The members of Dekhan Alamar turned themselves in to the authorities. And the cane that once belonged to Kusela was given to Dehya as a part of her inheritance. Dehya was silent on the return, I think it was what it said. Oh, can I dry my tears?
どうしたんだ。
Oh, jeez. I'm a softie, alright? Well, what's this? We got you some snacks and drinks. Dude, that's dinner, bro. It's on Paimon's tab.
前、おいらに聞いたよな。もし突然金持ちになったら何したいって。
Don't you remember you asked? Don't you remember you asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money?
おいしい食べ物と飲み物
Damn, everybody arrested themselves.
答えたら、お前理解できないって顔しながらも、
Aw, I remember.
可愛いって言ってくれたぞ。せっかくのチャンスだもんな。ひひ。今回はお前にパイモンの飲み食い生活の哲学を体験させてやる。
She rarely spends her allowance on other people. It's really my treat, but you get the point.
二人の気持ちで一人分の金しかかからないんだから。
You get something from the both of us for the price of one. It came out of my wallet.
とにかく
That's
好きなだけ
funny.
食べてくれよな。そしたら気持ちだってすぐ晴れるぜ。ドニアザードもオイラたちが戻ったのを聞いて、
Oh, Donier Zard is
すぐ
coming.
来るって。
ありがとな。正直こんなの全然私らしくないよな。私の胸はこういろんな激し
So in the
い感
end,
情
she
で
still
埋
cared
まっちゃ
about
っ
her
たみたい
dad.
で
They just
さ。
had like a weird falling out.
この感情は
He really let himself die in there though, because they probably closed the door with all that burning fire. I mean, even with everything was made of stone, I mean the stones would start cracking and stuff. It would still cause like infrastructure damage, but probably not by much, since if it was made with, like, I don't know, heavy stones and stuff like that. Shook me even more, all the feelings these shared in the previous adventures. She's empty.
なんだか一番大切なものをなくしたみたいに。
It was as if I'd lost the most important thing to me. So this whole time she hating on her dad, but in the end she still cared. Ugh. I still, like, feel a little, half and half about it, but it's fine.
ああ。傭兵にとって一番大事なのはモラだって言うけど。
Too many mercenaries, more support.
私たちが一番大事にしてないのも
I relate to this.
モラなのかもしれない。イドリスたちだっていつも給料を払わないなら解散だなんて口にしてたんだぜ。
They said they would
親
quit.
父のための復讐
There was
なん
no
て
more to be had.
一銭の報酬も出ないのに。
But when it came to avenging my father, there was no more to be made.
私も同じだろ。大の英雄物語好きの親父が悪党だったなんてって。
Dehya, you're not the bad guy. You've been trying to do good this entire time. She tries to spare any person if she's given the
口では
opportunity.
絶対に許さないとか言って、ずっと理解しようとしないでおいて、そのくせどうしてもって真相を調査してさ、おまけに涙まで落としそうになるなんて。
Me and my dad don't get along, but I'm thankful. He worked hard to keep a roof over my head growing up and raised me to be a good person, even though we have different views and values. Yeah, I feel the same way. I also butt heads with my dad a lot. But I know he's working hard. Like, I wouldn't be here, like, just chillaxing and all this stuff if it wasn't for him, so. And, you know, him coming over from overseas after the war, you know, marrying my mom and having me and my siblings and, you know, getting a house. And then even at this point, finally making a good enough living for us to move out of our old dinky place and then to a nicer house is like the American dream, if you will. But still, it still sucks balls. But he worked hard, so.
いつも一致しねえよな。
I respect him a lot. I just wish we would stop fighting. But I know all the hard work that he did. I mean, I used my dad as an example for projects back in school, if that wasn't enough. I mean, I still talk about him all the time, even after we fight, so... That doesn't say how much he means, but it's whatever.
そうだな。口惜しいのは、初めて本当の気持ちがわかるときはいつだって。
ちゃんと全員帰ってきた。無事よね。
She should have been running over, the way she just walked over. Yeah, just because you don't get along with your family doesn't mean you have to stop loving them. Yeah.
30人団からたくさんの人が来てね。私もちょうどお父様の件が終わったところ。これからは調査結果待ちになるかしら。
I remember almost getting brainwashed, if you will, of the... You know how, like, some overprotective parents or overbearing parents, or, like, parents who are a little harsher, or they say really bad things even after they do, or like, say unreasonable things because you get in a fight. There was a big era on the internet where tough love equaled abuse. And I almost fell into that and, like, used to swallow that wholeheartedly, but it's like, you can really say it really is tough love, I guess, for, like... I mean, if they still care enough for you that they didn't kick you out of the house, and they still keep you, like, they still spend money to, like, keep a house over your head and everything like that, you know, it's kind of like... It's not abuse if they're still taking care of you. I mean, maybe mental abuse, sure, because you don't have the same mental values or whatever. You know how it is, like, cultural differences of mental illness and stuff like that. Like, if they're not understanding on that, of course they're not understanding on that because they're not going through the same kind of first world problems that we went through, that they didn't have to go through, or they went through differently during more serious parts of their life. I mean, dad literally went to war, you know? It's more like my dad grew up in a different era and didn't understand the world's the words hurt and had lasting effects compared to physical. Yeah, it's like, obviously you get spanked or you get like whooped as a kid, but obviously you grow up and they stop doing that. They can only lecture you, and there's no point in beating you because that's stupid, right? And obviously no parent has to go through beating, but or like you don't have to ever go through a beating in your life. And I'm not saying this for families that do have like severe abuse issues. I'm just saying in my home standards, I've really been spoiled. And the fact that I had the audacity to even think that my parents were abusing me is like stupid. And that reading online people over and over again can really like mess up your head and make you think like, oh, my parents don't love me because of this and that, or they won't change because they believe in this and that, like me being trans and everything, and them misgendering me constantly. I'm like, they're just old. They're not misgendering me on purpose. They just forget, right? It's not like they don't care about you. They'll try if they want to, and even if they don't agree with you, even if they try a little, it's fine. Yeah, it's important to take a break from social media and think for yourself. Yeah, exactly. It was like, that's so stupid. Like, why did I think that? Like, he spoils the shit out of me. Like, he buys me whatever food I want to eat. He tries to take me out anywhere I want to eat. If I ask and I need help for anything, he tries to get me help as soon as possible. I mean, my mom's the same way. Like, if they know somebody that can help me, they get help right away. Like, I know that I'm, like, ridiculously spoiled compared to, like, a lot of other people. Yeah, they grew up being used to calling you one gender, and it's like training themselves to get used to calling you by a different gender, or a different name even. Yeah, like, it's the same thing. So, I got over that whole... This is why I don't even think I take my own gender too personally anymore. Like, I used to get super butthurt because you read so many things like, oh, if people misgender you or they keep misgendering you in a certain way, it's because they don't love you or they don't care about you. Or even if your friends keep misgendering you, even though they know you go by one way or one other name. It's like, it's different from your friends compared to, like, your peers and friends are different if they're misgender you on purpose. If they do on accident, there's no point in keep getting upset about it or, like, misnaming you or whatever, right? Like, obviously, yeah, it kind of sucks because it's like you expect people your age in your close peer group to kind of, like, get it. But obviously with your parents, if they don't get it and they're trying and they're making an effort, I mean, it's rare. Like, even me being, like, bisexual or, like, gay, pansexual, whatever it is, like, me just being open with my sexuality, not liking one thing, not liking one gender, not liking a specific sexual orientation, like, they don't even, like, give... They used to be upset about it, but now it's like, it doesn't matter to them. They just want me to make a living, you know? They just want me to be happy. I have a friend who I've known a long time who came out only a few months ago, and I do my best to call them by their preferred pronouns, but sometimes I'll do it unconsciously and correct myself right after. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, it's just something that we all have to get used to. And of course, we'll slip up, and as long as there's an understanding on both sides, it should be fine. I know some people, they might... I think it's a mental illness thing too, because, like, if you keep holding it against people, like, there's honestly no reason. It's not like... I think if you're genuine in your apology and you really do try to make it out and say, like, oh, I really didn't mean to say it, sorry. And then you keep trying to correct yourself towards, you know, the result that you want, it's fine. Like, I also do the same thing, like, getting used to preferred names, preferred genders, like, it's preferred genders, sorry, preferred pronouns, and their preferred names, it can be difficult. Sometimes even with VTubers and stuff, like, if you know your friend's, like, IRL name versus, like, their VTuber name, sometimes I have to catch myself from saying IRL names versus, like, online personality names. It's, like, difficult for me even now. Or if you're used to calling a friend one thing and then they go by another, it's still hard for me, but I try to make a conscious effort. Just because I feel like neutral on the subject for myself doesn't mean it's the same for everyone else. And I'm not asking people to change their perspectives, but maybe keep a little more open-mindedness. Because I used to get like really, really, really like anal, like really butthurt over like... I was like too serious, I guess, about it. But now I'm kind of like... I feel like I'm more relaxed because maybe I personally don't take my own gender too seriously anymore as much as I used to. Like, obviously, I still have my bouts of, like, dysphoria and stuff, but, like, if I hear from my parents or like a friend or like even an online person, like a stranger, like a stranger's gonna get it wrong, right? You hear my voice, you're gonna think, oh, female, whatever, that's fine. I'm just like, oh, okay, I don't go by she, her, so I would prefer he, him, right? I had to tell my IRL friends to be careful to not say my IRL name on stream, but also I don't really like my real name. I just don't feel like it suits me. I plan to legally change it, but can't decide what to call myself. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't really like my birth name either, but if my parents call me that, it throws me off, but I'm just like, it's okay, that's my mom, you know, it's okay, that's my dad, you know, kind of thing. Or like, even if I have to hear like, I don't know, my cousins or like my relatives say it, because I'm not out with like my whole family, obviously. Like, I don't want my whole family on my ass. Like, I'm not that comfortable with my... I'm not comfortable telling them, and I don't need to tell them, because I live in a place that obviously is like, you know, not safe for LGBTQIA people to just come out openly. So I would rather just be like, okay, they can... If they think I'm a lesbian, like, I don't really care, right? It's fine, but, you know, coming out as trans is one thing. Coming out as trans and also, like, gay or bisexual or any other orientation is also, like, a double whammy. They're gonna, like, freak out, and then calling me another, like, pronoun plus, like, you know, another name is, like, crazy. Honestly, Teru, I always just saw you as a femboy. It never really crossed my mind you were trans. I'm a friend with guys who are femboys, and they have higher voices. So when I first saw you, I didn't want to assume. No, it's fine. I haven't gone through, like, actual transitioning at all. I've not taken any hormones or anything of that nature. I just, to be honest, picking Teru as, like, a model was me also coming to terms with, like, my voice and my sexuality and things, like, me trying not to be, like, bound to, like, overly hyper-masculine things or anything of that nature, you know? It was me kind of experimenting with my own femininity and understanding and kind of coming to terms with, I can like girly things, I can like pink things, I can like cute things too, and still be a guy and stuff like that. It's understandable, yeah. So, I mean, that's what Teru means to me. It's like more of like a... just another part of me that I come to accept, you know? I went on a real long tangent, but I really appreciate that you open up to me about your family and that we share similar values and we kind of have the same, like, level of understanding and open-mindedness, and I really appreciate that. We should all, especially after Trans Visibility Month, glad to see that we can all kind of come together. Yeah. Many people from the core of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for the verdict.
Licia, なんだか元気がないみたいだけど。
Let me drink some water. I've been drinking soda, but it's not cutting for me. Once Paimon finishes telling a story, Dunyarzad began to cry. I couldn't even read it all. It said it takes, and then I couldn't read it. It's okay, Dunyarzad.
お嬢様、そこまで悲しまれちゃ。
Aww.
私が逆に申し訳なくなります。
でも、あなたの方がきっと私より悲しんでいるはずなのに。
気にしないでいいって。
Dunny's such a homie to Dehya, yeah. Me and the homies all love Dunyarzad. She has such good character building arc, and the fact that she's still like, Dehya, don't think that you can leave out on my family. You still owe me a lot, and I care of you as my friend, and I don't want you running away. If you ever need anything, I'll be here. She said, if you ever go down a path you think is not right, I will drag you back myself. She said, I'll go to the desert with you. She's such a badass, bro. She was even sick and everything, and she still tried to, like, go out of her way to still be involved in everything. I mean, the fact that Dunyarzad was, like, a direct link to, like, Nahida's story and Nilu's story and everything. Like, that was really, solidified her importance, you know? I cried when I thought Dunyarzad died, and I cried when she showed up at the Nilu's, Sub-Zer's festival as well. I know if I'd been streaming it, I would have had some fire-ass Genshin content, for real. Like, I've been playing way too fucking long. No matter who you are, we all need a friend like Dunyarzad. Yes, exactly.
親父は多分環境さえ変えれば人は気持ちよく新しい生活を受け入れられるって思ってたんだ。
I just like calling her Dunny for short.
私も何回か
Yeah, I should probably use that too. I keep trying to say her full name.
新しい生活を受け入れても大丈夫かなってな。
That has crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new
でも
life?
私の潜在意識
Oh,
は
like a little
平
insensitive?
静を保つことなんてできなかった。こんなざわめきに戸惑うようにさえなった。 でも
I
今
mean, how would you have
振り返れば
known?
それは当たり前なことだった。だって
No, not her
平静
too.
なんてものは全部嘘で。
Oh my god, chicken nuggies. I had Burger King earlier. I don't know if they have Burger King in Canada, but I had chicken fingers or whatever they're called.
あなたのその考え
Chicken fries, yeah.
私もわかるわ。
でもちょっとした変化はあるぜ。
We have Burger King in Canada. Okay.
これから
I
の
just
私
I'm
は
like, I don't know what you
そんな
have
に
and what you
儲から
don't
ない
have.
仕事をするかもしれない。
We have Papa John's and Popeyes now. Ooh, I didn't know those were new. I mean, Papa John's, pee pee poo poo. CEO, suck my ass. But also, man, shut up. Popeyes is good though. I like Popeyes. It's like the spicy chicken is so good. And I like Papa John's.
Too.
It's actually pretty good here. I mean, I like the pizza. We just hate the CEO. I mean, I grew up eating Papa John's, so it was always like my favorite pizza growing up. Nowadays, I'm a Pizza Hut eater. Domino's is alright, you know?
We used to really like Domino's too, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I
During
guess
the year we kept ordering Domino's.
we Domino's every night, especially in college. Like, I guess that was when I was experimenting more with different pizzas.
Oh, it's so greasy. That
It sucks here, so greasy. Oh no, sorry to hear. Yeah, there's some places now. I think even now, like for us, maybe it's just the area too, because like it could be different for different local or other areas. But yeah, I think Domino's and like Papa John's here are like either they're like really salty and really oily, but Pizza Hut is like that good middle ground so far. Even recently, I've just gotten back into eating pepperoni again. I never thought I'd like it because they used to be so fucking salty, but now, I don't know. The little bit of crisp on the edge really makes me want to eat.
I think it's just the Pizza Hut makes it really good.
Yeah, it could be the
I
different
think
places.
when we had it at Papa John's, like they'd be like super salty.
Boston Pizza and Pizza Hut are my usual go-to. I don't know if we have a Boston Pizza down here. Maybe in New York or something, right? But I don't think there's any place around my area that's just called Boston Pizza. It doesn't mean I won't be able to make changes in my life. As example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. I want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Wow, she's really opened her eyes and changed.
モラじゃないもののために動く傭兵なんて。
Yay!
食べ終わったら気分転換でもしに
We
行
all
きましょ
need money in our life
う。
though.
もう一回。
Yeah, I don't think we have that in our location, in our area.
Miyo did like a googling, I guess.
Maybe not near us, but they said that there are locations in the US and in Mexico, but I don't know where.
Oh, I see. It's always my
Definitely near us
fun.
and some other places.
今回は本当に世話になったな。
Maybe just more north. I feel like are Boston, because aren't there a type of pizza also called Boston pizzas, or am I crazy?
Yeah, I think
Are there more like
is,
deep
a
dish pizzas
style.
or something like that? I want to try a deep dish pizza. But that's a big ass pizza. I'd have to get like a small or something. I'm too tiny. Let's go.
Yeah, they say it's a Boston Pizza is a place in like is a franchise in Canada, but they expanded to the U.S. and Mexico.
I'll DM you the Boston pizza I'm talking about. Ooh, okay, thank you. I would love to see like the pizzas you eat. The rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and fabric is also of high quality. Oh, okay, since we're talking about pizza, how do we feel about Hawaiian? I personally like Hawaiian pizza. Maybe because I'm Asian or whatever. I mean, some Asian people don't share the same view, but I like pineapple on pizza. I also like spinach and garlic on pizza. I think it tastes really good. It's okay to me, but I like sweet and salty combo. Ooh, sweet and salty. That sounds so good. The rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite and the fabric is high quality. Satar! Oh my god, he's alive! He's the guy that bit his tongue. I like spinach on pizza. My dad doesn't like spinach though. Oh, that's surprising. My family loves spinach. Especially me, I really love spinach. I grew up watching that Popeyes cartoon, so I really... I always thought like, oh, I'm gonna eat spinach and be cool and strong as like a little kid. I still love spinach now, like... It doesn't matter what kind of spinach it is, if it's Asian spinach or like I don't know, American spinach, whatever. There is a taste difference. Like they look different too. The leaves are completely different. I think the Asian spinach is like it has a pointed tip. More than like whatever American or whatever. I don't know what kind of spinach it is. Like they have like fluffy round leaves or whatever. I think my family used to grow some spinach in our backyard, but I don't know, the soil here is not that good. I didn't know there was different spinaches. Yeah, like, you know when you can... There's, like different... Just different renditions. Like, watercress, there's a lot of different... So my parents tell me this all the time. Like, I'll be talking about fruits or vegetables or, like, leafy greens and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, this is, like... The vegetables or the roots in Vietnam and Asia are like way different than the ones here. The ones here don't taste good at all, and the ones over there are so good. I guess a good example would be like true versus fake, like wasabi. You know, like the wasabi in Japan tastes completely different than the wasabi that is like packaged and sold here. Because of
there's so many different types of spinach.
You're looking it up now. I mean, I don't really know it myself, but like my parents would be like, oh, like this and that, you know? My uncle loves wasabi. My dad loves wasabi too. Me, I am not really particular to it, but I don't mind eating it. It's just not something that I would reach for at the table. Unless I was eating like sashimi or something. There's something about sashimi, whenever I eat it, I need wasabi to like blind my senses so that the fish smell doesn't like kick my ass. Normally the fish smell doesn't bother me, but it's kind of the combination of eating like raw fish plus having fish smell that makes me nervous. Especially someone that goes fishing and smells raw fish. It makes me think of the fish swimming in the sea, and I'm like, I'm biting into the living animal, and I start going,
the stinky.
Yeah, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta drink soda when I eat sushi too, because if I drink water, then the fish starts feeling guru 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 in the stomach. I like add it to things that when I want to spice things up. Ah, yeah. Have you ever tried the wasabi peas? Like, there's a wasabi snack that is like green peas, but they're wasabi snacks. They taste like dirt, but I grew used to the flavor, and I actually don't mind it. If someone had to give that to me, I would eat it. But I wouldn't seek it out for myself, you know? He sounds like he's tired. I like that. His voice sounds like he's actually bitten his tongue. I think I have, but I don't like peas that much. It's too bland for me. No, I completely understand. But the wasabi peas have like... It's like a... I don't know, I keep saying it tastes like dirt. They're like crunchy. I like the crispiness of them, but I don't like peas either. I used to like peas a lot as a kid. But after a while, they started tasting just like sand. I think fresh peas I can eat, but it's the canned peas and like the bagged frozen peas that I really, really don't like. Especially the ones served in like school lunches. Like that stuff was so nasty. Okay, but I actually used to eat like the canned carrots and stuff. I don't like frozen peas. They are the most bland. Yeah, because freezing stuff, it changes and alters like the compound of the fruit or the, you know, the whatever the food it is. It happens to everything. It's like, it's not, yeah, it denatures it. It's not freezer burn, but it still changes the way or the texture of the food, which is why, you know, frozen meats and frozen, you know, seafood and everything tastes so much different than fresh seafood. You can really tell the difference between canned, frozen, and like fresh if you've eaten like something caught straight out of the ocean. Like, sure. Yeah, for sure. With seafood, it's like for sure. And then if you eat like a fair share of like fruits and vegetables, you can really tell the difference. And I can physically tell the difference because I'm very allergic to certain if not all, fruits and vegetables. So when it's frozen or cooked, I can actually eat it because it changes the nature of the compound of the food or something, and then I'm able to ingest it and not get an allergic reaction. Oh, definitely. I've been to the Philippines, and a couple of my uncles are fishermen, and I love fresh salmon and tuna best. I didn't know they had fresh salmon over there in the Philippines. I didn't even know they had salmon, like, over there. Maybe it's because I always think of, like, the stereotypical, it's a different kind. Oh, it's rare. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Because, like, it's not like the ones that are, like, you know, obviously not farm-raised, one. And two, it's not like, the ones you see in the stereotypical, like, National Geographic videos, the grizzly bear fishing the salmon out of the waterfall, you know? That's what I think about all the time. Like, I think it's Atlantic salmon. We got lots of tuna, though. Yeah, tuna's a migrating fish, so it makes sense to me. Do I look like I could fight? I'll be on my way to give myself up to the core. Yeah, he sounds like he bit his tongue. He sounds like he's talking with a swollen tongue. You gotta give this man props. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. Most popular spot for salmon fishing is Manila Bay in the Philippines. Oh, I bet my dad would know about that. I think we visited maybe the edge of the Philippines once, but I don't really remember. Filipino salmon is called threadfin salmon. Oh, I know about threadfin because I used to watch a lot of fishing videos on YouTube. And someone I watched, like, went over there and they were catching, like, threadfins. I know that the meats are, like, different. Also, the color of their flesh. Like, they still have that orange, like, meat or whatever that they have. But I think it's the skin and, like, the spotting and stuff. And the shape of their fins are different as well. I know a little bit. I am a nerd. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me it contained some of your old man's possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated. I figured I should get this to you before the Corps gets their hand. Oh, this is technically tampering with evidence, but it's good-hearted. We all living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it. Everyone had their rights and everyone had their wrongs. Yes, it's like a pale orange. Yeah. Just like how, like, Japanese salmon or, like, the two different salmons that are here and there are, like, completely different. And, of course, like, import or, like, export as well. Hold on, I'm rubbing my eye. Give me a second. This box contains everything Dehya's father left behind. It feels lighter than expected. His dad spent it on drinks and meat. Wait, they're gonna open it together? It's a bunch of junk and it stinks.
Oh.
Perhaps it's been left unopened for too long. Oh, it's got that, like, old box smell. I know exactly what this smells like.
Dry.
It's not just dry, but it smells like sour.
Musty.
Like musty, yeah, but, like, worse. It's not like animal must. It's not like mold must either. It's just like weird. It's like not old book smell, but like similar. It smells like piss. Piss and cardboard. I don't know. I'm pretty. Hold on. I'm pretty easy person to please. I accept food as gifts, and I just love food. I wish I could be the same. I have a hard time eating because I'm an extremely picky eater, but also my body just rejects a lot of food, so. I try to get the most out of what I can. And if given the opportunity, I would try my best to eat fruit when I can, as long as I have medicine on hand. And lots of water to drink. The water helps the most, I think. And the medicine's an extra bonus. It's not bad to the point where I have to get an EpiPen or anything, but it just, like, is annoying. And I know my limits when my throat starts itching, and I gotta call it quits. A lot of people tell me I shouldn't keep eating it, but I'm like, but fruit's so good. Oh, I'm sorry to here. I can't eat pork because it gives me diarrhea, which is weird. Oh, no. It's okay. It's understandable. Honestly, it's hard for me to eat a lot of meats. They just don't... I don't digest them well. It just kind of just passes through me. So I'll be on the toilet, like, nearly instantly. It's not like I get, like, indigestion or anything. It's just my body, has a hard time.
Digested too quickly, huh?
Yeah, maybe too quickly.
Or didn't digest.
I don't know. Hard to say. It just goes straight through. I'm okay with fish and beef, though. I like fish, pork, and chicken. Beef is actually my last option. And if deer were there, deer would come before beef. I like hamburgers, though. It's something about... Maybe it needs to be ground beef that I can eat better. Maybe the blocks of beef I can't. But lately, like, slow-cooked beef I've been better at eating. It's like some things that are, like, too chewy for me. Or, like, if they have a tough texture, I cannot eat it. I was pescatarian for a year once. Which, you don't eat any meat besides fish. And honestly, was quite healthy for me when I was working out when I was younger. Oh, I see. I feel like a majority of my life was pescatarian because my dad, when he used to work from home, he used to go fishing with his friends all the time. And he used to take me with him all the time, too. Like, took my whole family. And I hated it back then, but it's where I kind of grew my love for fishing. I love fishing. I don't care if people think it's a boring hobby. It is pretty boring to sit and wait. But me fishing recently is so refreshing. I really love it as not just a sport, but, like, I feel great that I get to bring food home for the family and stuff like that. Like, it's, like, it really is recreational. Like, I wish I was pescatarian more, because if I had a choice, I would love to eat fish more than any other meat, honestly. That'd be my personal preference. A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed. It looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against academia to possess books for personal use. So he wrote this down, he copied it. If he was gonna break the rule, he could have copied something useful. I'm bad at fishing, to be honest, but I find it an excuse to relax and zen out. Honestly, for me, it's like a total workout because I'm really scrawny. And, but I love fishing. Like, unless it's too hot, I'll be passing out. But usually my parents were like, we're going in the afternoon, like, be it past the afternoon. So the heat peak is like, you know, after. It's like before, so like we just kind of power through it. I feel like my patience is bad. I'm always like, come on, I can catch a good one. But I think I get my highs out of fishing. It scares me a little. Like, I still get scared of like grabbing the fish and like putting the bait on the line and everything. I'm still learning, but I really like it nonetheless. I feel accomplished whenever I'm fishing. I guess it's the same when people go hunting. I'd like to go hunting one day, but I think I would be too skinny and scared to utilize a gun to kill an animal.
The mosquitoes are gonna eat
Oh, the mosquito's gonna eat me up. Yeah, I got sweet blood or something. Bags of children's snacks. The packaging's deteriorated. That's where the smell came from. Oh, the moldy sugar. I can't bring myself to shoot a cute deer though, unless I actually needed to survive. Yeah, exactly. Like, even just like hunting birds, like I can't imagine shooting a deer. I don't know how people do it, and they do it a lot back out here. Even when I hear like my uncles talk about them shooting snakes in their backyard because he owns a big house with like a lot of woods in the back, and like snakes like come into his like backyard or like his house and stuff, and he's always like shooting and killing the snakes and stuff. I'm like, I love snakes, and I have a hard time bringing myself to hurt animals of any kind, honestly. I just think it's like, even when I have to catch like mice and rats and stuff because of the area I live in, it still feels like, and they're not even rats, like just the mice, like it throws me off. Like, I don't know. I don't approve of shooting animals for game, but if you're gonna eat it, that's different. Yeah, like hunting it just for sport is weird. Like replace that with a person, and what's the difference, right? Because deer are huge, right? It's like a human-sized thing. I don't know. It's a little deranged to me. I don't know. Hunting and I don't know.
Hunting for game.
Yeah. for sport is weird. I think fishing's fine as long as the fish doesn't get hurt, and there's also a lot of rules protecting fish during hunting seasons. Like, you can't use certain hooks that will damage, like, a fish in any way, like their gills, and even, like, certain rules for, like, sturgeon and stuff like that. Like, ice fishing, like, you gotta make sure the sturgeon's eyes don't touch the ice because they have bad vision and their spawning habits are, like, lower than that. And, you know, there's a bunch of rules to that stuff. You know, there's catching limits and everything. There's reasons that things are in place, because... And that's why fishing without a license and hunting without a license is illegal. Especially without, not during the season, you know? It's illegal to keep sturgeon here because of population. Yeah, like, the population is low, and even if you catch them, it's only for sport, and you have to do it at, like, a farm or something like that. She didn't even like the snacks. He said he got them for me. In the end, he always ate more than I ever did. That's my dad. But I love snacks. I eat every snack I can. I love dried fruit snacks. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this? Isn't it just common sense? Maybe a letter. A razor, buttons, round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet. The mom! A wool scarf, which looks like it belonged to a woman, and a hair clip. Even though she said that her dad slept with just about any rando, maybe he did love her. One of my favorite snacks is chocolate-covered pretzels. I love chocolate-covered pretzels.
Oh my god, those are so yummy.
I love the ones made by, like, hunting places. Or, like, trail mix places. Like, places that do camping and stuff. I love camping snacks. But also, I like the Flips brand, too. She feels scared? I went to get some at the store today, but they were out. No. There's a lot in that box. What an interesting man. Something in the bottle. There's something written on it. It's the same paper. You don't need to read it out loud. Oh.
手紙を書いたってことは絶対に大事なことを言いたかった。
最近体の調子がますます悪くなった。遊びに行くどころか。
Okay, so he still did need a cane. They were just like crazy.
多分俺に残った時間は少ないな。
Maybe when he was raiding that place to burn down the dark records or the black records, maybe he suddenly got a burst of adrenaline and he ran in there. I mean, he still had his cane, but obviously it was the last straw and he just sacrificed his life in there. I don't understand people that can write like this. Like, this is some war-torn era shit. This, like, scares me. It saddens me too. Oh, baby.
まあ、分別がつくようになった頃にはこんなに可愛くなくなったがな。絶対イドリ氏の奴らのせいだ。毎日何を教えてるんだか。
What I thought was cute was that Dehya, even when she was a kid, she still had like the cat ear vents. Hair vents. He can point a finger at himself. Please! Please, I say that to my dad too. He's always like, how could you have turned out this way? And I'm like, you're ugly too, Dad. I look like this because of you. Or it's like, you hurt my feelings, but I'm gonna make you feel bad too. Dang, that soundtrack though.
俺は実のところお前の父親じゃないんだ。
I was never your father to begin with.
冗談を言ってるの？
私にもさっぱり。
俺の若い頃はすごかったんだぜ。狩猟の獅子なんてのよりか100倍すごかったな。空へ行くにしても地へ潜るにしても何だってできた。でな、ある日俺が一人砂漠で飲んでたら
She was an abandoned
まだ赤ん
baby.
坊だったお前を見つけたんだ。あそこに寝て
The
たお前は
random family.
小さくて小さすぎてもうちょっと風車が吹けば埋まっちゃうくらいだったぜ。けどな、お前の
It made my head hurt.
もうるさくて俺の気分まで悪くなったんだ。
なんか冗談じゃなさ
He
そう
saved her
だ
as a
ぞ。
baby.
それからイドリ氏のやつらに外でちょっとした間違いをしたって言った。あいつら全く疑わなかったんだぜ。
None of them even doubted. So
や
he
つらを
wasn't
一生
sleeping with
騙す
random
ことになっ
women.
て本当に悪かったと思う。俺は奴らの頭なんだからな。あいつらにいきなりただ父親になりたかったからなんて言えないだろう。
Damn, every time series do this, it's like, I just saw a baby and I want to say that it's just like Shanks. It's just like Whitebeard, One Piece. Oh! Every time I see this shit, I get fucked up.
酒を吐き出しちまいそうだぜ。
I'll puke.
よし、ディシア、お前は俺たちが夢にまで見た自由と善良な心を持ってる。
Damn.
これからの人生は
That would explain why they kind of don't really look alike. Like, she has so many, like, she's got those big old blue eyes, you know? You possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As for how you live your life, that's up to you to decide. Weh. It's almost just like Jets. He's still thinking he's a little kid. Isn't that a good thing? My older half-sister was adopted by my dad. Her father abandoned her and my mom before she was born. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, gamer. I also have my fair share of half-siblings. I have a half-brother and a half-sister because, back in Vietnam before the war, my dad had, like, 2 different wives. The first wife left during, like, when he went to war. And the second one, like, stuck around. But, like, I think because my dad, obviously, he went to war and back. Like, he had to support, like, my half-brother and my half-sister and then send them over here, overseas, you know? And then, I guess they, I don't know how they divorced. I don't really know the story. And then my mom is actually, like, the 3rd wife. But, like, I remember, I don't want to get into too much story, but, like, because my dad had remarried so many times, or, like, even had kids before, even my mom's side of the family didn't accept him. And, he had to, like, pull hard, like, hard work to win their approval to marry my mom. It's okay. She considers my dad as her real dad, even after finding out the truth. And it all worked out. I'm glad because some people take it a lot worse, but it's good to see that she really appreciate your family, your immediate family. And I think it's better that way too. Like, especially finding out about the abandoning thing. Like, it sucks balls. And it all accounts part of his story. Like, I know the hardships that my dad went through. I'm just an ungrateful child, I guess.
彼はいい父親だったわ。血縁や身分なんてこれには関係ない。
ああ。ただこんな方法で全部の真相を知ることになったのが。
Yeah, too bad he couldn't tell yours
お
himself.
父様からは自分で選べってあったけど。
うん。風車の中で私を拾ったみたいだから、私を捨てたやつを探してみようと思う。
Oh, her real mom and dad.
別に何をするわけでもない。昔チャラチャラしてて無茶が好きな幼稚で偉大なやつがいた。私に
I'm trying so hard not to cry. My eyes are watering again.
チャンスをくれたって。
手がかりをオイラたちにも教えてくれるか？オイラたちはしょっちゅう冒険に行くから、もしかしたら何かしら関係のある情報が。
もちろんさ。
Oh, that box is bigger than I thought. Because they zoomed out, I thought it was so much smaller, like the other boxes they had. That's a huge box. I thought it was like a tiny, like, jewelry side box, you know? I wasn't expecting you to be enthusiastic. I don't want to see his efforts go to waste. I don't want you to stop going forward. Wow, what a wholehearted story. It had so many twists and turns. Oh shit, she said twists and turns too! I wasn't even looking at the screen! Yeah, it's such a good story. Wow. I did it! Dehya and Ted are sharing same brain cells.
Maybe it was the friends we made along the way.
The brain cells we shared along the way. Wow, I finished Dehya's story. Well, I mean, and that's that. I mean, ooh, excuse me. Where is the front of the game? Yay! Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a day here. But yeah, I literally, this is all I had planned today. I was gonna do more, but no, actually I wasn't gonna do more. I thought about a lot of what I was gonna do this week. I actually had the week planned out, and I was gonna make a schedule. But like I said, I do everything spontaneous, you know? Feels like a good stopping. Yeah, I want to stop here because it was such a good story, and I want to get off too. I want to go eat and, you know, do other things. But tomorrow is Dr. Stone Day in Japan. Like, the anime season 3 drops tomorrow, so it's a big deal for me because it's all I've been talking about for like a year and a half straight. And I love that series to death, like to death and to life. It saved my life, so I greatly appreciate it. So I got catching up to do still. Yeah, it's really good, but I would say take your time still. You know, the series is still coming out and everything. I mean, no, the series is not coming out. It's done, so there's time to enjoy it and savor it while it's here. And I'm going to savor it as long as the anime continues and I want to keep supporting the series as long as possible. Because the community is such a great group of people. They're so nice, they're so well received, they're so well receiving. They're so nice. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing in my Genshin teapot. I'm going to continue my Dr. Stone teapot design. I'm going to design the second part of my island to look like the Ishigami village, which is where the main character Senku spends a majority of his time. And that's for me to celebrate the series. I already did part 1. I did it by myself. But I did it off stream. But this one, I think I'll do definitely on stream. I want to decorate my teapot. I want to relax. I'm tired of doing like all this story stuff, all this event stuff all the time. But it's alright. It's alright. I don't mind it. I like reading the stories together with chat. I like experiencing together. I like having it recorded for myself for the future if I ever want to look back on it and be like, wow, this is how I reacted at the time. This is what I talked about at the time. To me, it's like a mega scrapbooking, I guess.
Time capsule.
Time capsule, yeah. This is what my VTuber account is to me. And, you know, the friends I made along the way. But yeah, I'll do that. I wish I could have done, like, celebratory art for all the series that I appreciate. Do you have a Discord server? No, I do not. But I'm going to... I'm making it together with someone here in my chat. Their name is Micah. And I'm working on it together with them to make a new server. I don't know when I will drop it. Maybe after I debut, which, by the way, I do not have a debut date. You're off by a day? Is it really Thursday? Thursday our time or Thursday Japan time? It's coming out the 6th in Japan, which would technically be tomorrow, right? I mean, this is why I was flip-flopping if I was gonna do the teapot tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So I want to celebrate on JP time, so I will bump it up. And that way, Thursday, I will do something else. Maybe I will work on Vroid model. I want to try to see if I can make a new Vroid model for my Okuu design better. So, not better, but like, I want to see if I can do it. The design is very easy and simplistic, and I don't want to do a turnaround on my drawings. It's taking too long. And I really like using my webcam as much as possible. And I really like how expressive or how cute the model looks when it's wiggling around. Or when I turn around and me like blinking is... I don't know, I just think the webcam is more receptive than a 2D design. It's just my opinion. I want both eventually, but I think it's easier for me with my 2 hands and my limited knowledge with Live 2D and limited time as well. I feel like I really need to hurry to get stuff done, but if I get it done and then I debut and then do all this stuff, then I can open my commissions. I was thinking of opening commissions early as well. I was thinking of opening commissions again. The prices will have to be raised. I have to consider I have to change my contract and everything, but I'll be thinking about it, you know, because I need this money badly. VC Face unfortunately doesn't work for me anymore with my Nvidia graphics card, so my next model has to be 2D. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear. But I hope that in some way there will be an update that will optimize it better, or maybe you get a new graphics card one day. But until then, I don't think 2D is bad. I think 2D is more well received here and like over the entire world anyways. I feel like 3D is still so new to some people. Yeah, hopefully VC will update. Yeah, it's like people just well, people's opinions on 3D may have changed a lot over time, but I feel like it's a little more well received. But I think even for like yeah, I like both. I don't have a strong opinion either way. I just want people to accept 3D more. I think there's a lot of things that 3D is capable of doing. I'm not saying it's a permanent replacement for 2D at all, but I think it's a good avenue and people can use it for different things. It's like sculpting versus painting, you know? Some people like paintings and some people like sculpting. Sculptures. And some people like both. And we like both. So, yeah. Tomorrow is definitely Teapot. And then the day after that, I will consider what to do. I could use 3D in VR chat. Oh, yeah. I've always thought about uploading my bottle to VR chat, but I'm scared of it being taken. Also, I feel like I could make my model better. I just haven't had the opportunity to update it much. I changed the face, and I added the pink stripe, but other than that, nothing else. I changed the tone of the hair and nothing beyond that. You can adjust your settings so people don't copy your model. Yeah. I have mine where it's like automatically locked and everything, but still, it makes me nervous. Because I remember I followed a person that they did their model completely in Blender, and then when they uploaded it, it got stolen. Because of some settings issues in VR chat or something like that. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was so sad because I watched their progress, them making it and like optimizing it. You know, all the toggles, all the expressions, hacks. Yeah, I don't know if it was hacked per se, but there are ways that people can like steal models off of like VR chat. V-Roid. And it's like, and V-Roid, like, I don't even know how these people do it. Like, you know, these people crazy. But, I mean, sometimes all you gotta do is, like, try it and get your work out there. But yeah, look forward to tomorrow for Teapot. I'm a little low on energy because I gotta eat. But I really enjoyed Dehya's story. I'm glad I got to witness it together with chat and everybody. And, yeah, thanks so much everyone for coming to my stream. Tomorrow I will stream around a similar time, maybe 5 PM CST or later, depending if I get enough sleep today. But yes, I highly recommend Dr. Stone for everyone, and you should definitely watch it soon. And everyone please support the series and talk about it as much as possible so that it gets more traction. It deserves more love than the sparse community that we have right now. But yeah, thanks so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm waving at the camera like you can see me. Bye bye.